I forgot to fill up my water. I knew I was forgetting something. Piss. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water first. Alright, I'm back. I'm back this time. I filled up my water. Probably should have P2. Whatever. Let me turn on my camera. Ah. Welcome. To the stream. That one was kind of more dumb. I have my fan going. It's on its max power because it's a bit away from me, so I want to like cool off. But if it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Just let me know. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. Woo! This is like the second to last stream of the month, and then we're in April time, in which I would be implementing a new stream schedule. Not too different. Everything's the same except I'm adding a stream. People seem to prefer that on the poll. I don't know quite yet what day I'm going to do, but I'm thinking Sunday, because I have Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday are the days that I don't stream on. So it's going to be one of those days. I don't want to do Friday if possible. And Tuesdays are kind of dead. So I think I have to do it. Not have to, but should. Probably will end up doing it on Sunday. But yeah. We're playing more D&D. We're on our 5th episode. We started naming them. I named the other ones too. Well, we did. I only named a couple. Today's episode is Secrets at Dawn. We're gonna get the meat of it. We got Samir on this episode. He finally had time to do his work. So he's playing with us today. We got the whole gang. I like having 6 people. Like having like a 5-man group, I think that's the best number. 4 is like the good one, but 5 is just, you know. I haven't really done like a big group D&D session yet, but it sounds fun. One of us is running a little late, so, I mean, we'll join in and we'll talk a bit. But, yeah, I think that's everything. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, yeah, before I forget, check out my, my figure. Wilson, our DM, back during Christmas time, ordered these as like a Christmas gift for our session. And you know, we designed them and he got them for us. So this is my character. This is Crete. It's kind of hard to focus, but yeah, this is him. Pretty sick, right? Yeah. Cool guy. All right. I think that's enough stalling. Let's get into the call. All right. And again, if my fan is like too loud, I'll turn it off, or I'll turn it down at least. Yeah. Let's get into it.
Cool. The magic system is cool. Everything is cool. This whole game is cool. I can't wait to run this. It's like you get real. It's like a real OSR game.
Actually, I'll turn that off for now.
The way you recharge spells is also cool. So when you use a spell, you mark off. So it has 3 little dots on it, and you mark a dot for each level of power that you use on the spell.
I'm going to turn off my.
Are we live?
Yes.
Twitch.tv/MiladSolari. Twitch.tv/MiladSolari.
We're a cult now. Alright,
noticed.
I'm gonna turn off that and PC display. There we go. Alright, I'll turn on my camera now too.
But just an overall insanely enjoyable game.
Ahoy hoy. We are currently missing Kyle. He says he's running a bit late. And if anybody in this group would be late, it would be Kyle.
Yep.
Yes. If anyone watching knows where he is,
We're like
take him down.
throw stuff at him.
Hitman position.
Yeah.
Open.
Just start running at him and yelling, "Hen, is that you?"
Head.
Every minute late he is, we call him Hen for another time.
Make sure that this is good.
For another 100
There
years.
he is.
Oh.
All right, you've only got 900
he
years
is.
of being called Hen, so.
Hello.
I gotta adjust this so
Hello
that
there.
it's.
You're waiting on Ricky now, right?
He got up,
Ricky's.
I don't know where.
Yeah, he's here at least, but yeah. All right, now we're all here. Just about. Well, we can wait till Ricky comes back till we do like the recap and all that.
Previously on Ballads of a Lost Empire.
Previously. There we go.
You need get your Roku voice out.
That was my attempt. I was trying.
That was
real
your
hard.
Roku.
Hang on, wait.
Previously on Avatar. He says Avatar like it has an I in
On
it.
Avatar. Something like that.
Avatar.
Avatar. Oh yeah.
Avatar.
Make sure you guys are also watching the stream.
That was what Michael Caine.
Michael
That was
Caine.
Jurassic Park energy, Jeff-Nate. Welcome to Jurassic. Who's not Michael Caine? Who's the guy who plays the guy in Jurassic Park?
Not Michael
Oh,
Caine.
Not
Michael Caine in Jurassic Park.
I was like,
yeah, Richard Attenborough. That's what I thought at first, but I was like, that's not the right name. Yeah,
No.
that was. You sounded like
All right.
Richard Attenborough. Previously
David
on Avatar.
Attenborough, his brother, the nature documentary guy.
Oh,
Oh.
that's okay. I didn't
Interesting.
realize those were different people, but
Yeah.
were related.
the
Do me a favor and like don't look at the chat.
Roll20 chat or the Discord chat?
the Roll20 chat. Just scroll past the 36
Here,
damage attack.
Whoop. I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking.
It's okay. You'll survive that one, Milad. Don't worry about it.
I'll survive it.
I did the math, and a max damage hit from this would kill Kyle in one hit.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Good. Get him
Oh.
out of here.
I'd love to hear that.
So nothing of consequence. God.
The
So-
tactics of a wizard are not getting hit in the first place.
That is true. Hey, he's back.
Really?
We're live.
Hello,
sorry, my
we're...
bowels were hitting the stink.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go.
Don't
What?
you just said that it's
Why?
gonna be immortalized now. That's forever.
That is in a
Someone
video.
timestamp this, please.
I don't really care.
That's going in the stream highlights.
Highlight.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna be cameraless for a bit because I have to do some paperwork, but then I'll put my camera on.
Okay.
All right.
Outstanding news.
It's a busy man.
Introduction.
Every time Samir's here, Ricky just doesn't want to get on camera.
Yeah, what
Sorry,
is
I
it?
have things to do. I need to.
We're not blaming you. We're blaming Samir.
Yeah, fuck Samir.
My bad.
I always hate Samir.
That's why he was drunk the entire last session.
Yep.
I procrastinated on my schoolwork. Code word for I've been drinking.
Listen,
Alright,
I drink to forget, and I want to forget this semester.
Don't go to wait. Fuck.
Big
Wait.
Do drugs,
Stay
kid.
in
Don't go to school.
Now stay in school, kids.
Don't do
But
drugs.
do
Drugs are bad.
drugs.
Well,
You do
I mean,
do them
Eh,
responsibly.
have a designated driver.
Definitely.
Yes.
There you go. See, we're the right kind of people to be teaching kids.
I'm a future teacher.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah, high five
Gotta
through
be-
Discord.
Three,
You gotta
two,
set realistic
1.
expectations if you want to get through to them. You
Was
gotta
that
set
in
realistic.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Was that in sync?
That to me it sounded in sync. It worked too because
Wow.
you both don't have your cameras on, so we couldn't tell either way.
Sure.
One of
Isn't
you
Kyle
can
gonna teach
clap,
too?
And none of us.
I could be a teacher, depending on your definition of the word.
Aren't you getting an English degree? He just froze.
Whoa.
All right.
Kyle's getting an
Hello?
English degree?
Can you
I
hear
don't
me?
think that's
Was
right.
that? Aren't you an English major or something?
I am an English now.
Wait,
You're
what?
breaking
So
up a lot
when?
on mine.
I didn't tell you that.
I didn't know
Uh,
you switched.
You never told me, but I like was told it by someone else.
I thought you were like some kind of. Weren't you some kind of like engineering at first?
That's
I
like
thought it
one-
was
I was
music.
at first. Yes.
Oh, I guess I.
This shows how much I know about my friend.
Same.
I don't tell you
Expert
when.
dungeon master, better friend. Smiley face. All right.
Yeah, no,
Do we want to do introductions or begin
Yeah.
this?
we'll do a quick introduction just for anybody who may be coming here for the first time. We'll start left to right, since in the grid order of that Discord shows, just because that's the easiest
Okay.
option. So, Japneet, you are first.
Yep, I am Japneet, and I shall be playing Caraway Copperfinch, Ranger Extraordinaire, and now officially Bounty Hunter.
Nice. All right,
Samir, you're up.
Samir.
Alright, I'm Samir. I'm back for this week.
He was,
Thank you.
he was always there, just right off screen.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
I'm sober this week.
Yeah.
I will be playing Cole's Jadchin.
All right. Before we go on to Kyle, thank you for the tier 1, Wilson. I appreciate that.
Gotta the players in the game subbing. God bless.
Yeah. All right. We can go on to the next person, I guess.
Is it me? Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Already, fuck, Ricky.
I'm Kyle. I'm going to be playing a character named Henry Spanky Thoreau.
Wait, Kyle, do you have a
everyone-
mustache right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't comment on it. I wasn't going to comment.
Sorry.
Because
So,
I was shaving, and because I was so late, I decided to stop when I got to here.
Okay.
how many
Yeah, well, you should continue where you left off after we finish.
kids did you pick up on your way from your bathroom to here?
I will
I think-
for a bit at 10. So
I
you
think
can
it's
finish
a little too
shaving then.
curved to
What?
be what Milad is implying.
I'll need to
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
for a bit at 10, so you can finish shaving then.
Jeffrey's gonna go do
Shave
intro
on
deals.
stream.
Yeah, he's gonna go
I'm
do
gonna
intro
go-
deals.
Shaving
I'm
with
gonna-
Kyle.
I'm gonna suck the coating off M&M's, dip them in ketamine, and then
Episode 3 of
Ah.
Talking with Kyle is just shaving with Kyle.
I have a great shaving technique.
All right, no, Kyle, you've talked for long enough. We're moving on.
But yeah,
True.
for the entire, we talked for long enough for the entire stream.
Yeah.
my character I'm playing Henry
Uh,
Spanky Thoreau.
oh, you didn't even say
wizard.
that part yet.
What?
Yeah.
Did I? I don't remember.
It was just
Wait,
for-
We're moving
just-
on either way. I don't care.
It's been so long.
Is
we
it
should
me?
restart the intros, I think.
Yeah,
Everyone calls me Spanky.
No big
Henry.
deal.
No, we don't.
we barely even call him that.
Yeah, we barely call
Um,
you Henry.
Everyone
Call
does.
him
Literally
child.
everyone.
I am Milad, and I am playing Crete Isla. You know me since I'm the streamer. Here's the figure that I finally got today. Thank you, Wilson.
It does look bomb. Show
It,
everyone.
yeah. Here, I'll do like a 360. It's kind of
Is that
bright.
3D printed?
Yeah, well, that's the
yeah.
hero. We did Hero Forge.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Samir joined a little late, so you don't get one.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have a permanent character.
That's true.
I get to kill off his character every session.
Woohoo!
if I want.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
All right.
You see that damage in the chat?
I have it up, but
Coles
he's
might be the first one to go.
all right. Next person, Ricky.
Hi, you can't see me right now, but my name is Ricky. I'm going to be playing Petra, the Paladin.
He's very good at alliteration.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes. It depends
Am I
on
the last
context.
one?
Last name?
Yes, you are.
Last-
Oh,
Roland.
Petra's last name is Roland.
Well,
I mean, it's close.
it's close alphabetically.
If you just cut off the little leg from the
Yeah.
Change it.
Petra
And-
Poland.
Roland.
Terrible.
And finally, the
It's
the best person.
I'm the one. I'm the one who plays both children and scary old women. That's right. I'm the dungeon master.
Only those
Andrew.
Nothing in between. Those are all
And
the
those are my only available voices. I have as a DM I have 3 voices: old woman, child, and vaguely foreign accent.
Which is
I
No
need to go get
males.
French.
No
I need to go get a
males.
form really
This
quick,
was the truth.
and then
Okay, we're gonna do the
We'll do the recap
Can you,
first.
will you be listening,
I shall.
Ricky?
I shall recap.
Please do.
Okay, so we got back into town after the fort defending from the zombies. Coles immediately just fucking tanked a whole bottle of cheap whiskey and then kept going.
Mhm.
Passed out drunk in the tavern for the duration of our entire last session. We spoke with a fortune teller and got offered some tempting deals, and then Henry
Spanky.
and Henry and Crete
Yeah, me.
decided
Bless you.
made a deal
Thank you.
to share our respective secrets in the coming morning. And Petra was attacked by shadows. We should probably follow up on that at some point.
He was?
That earlier, yeah. That was before we came back to the inn. We just kind of did talk about it.
I think that's about it.
You just kind of didn't. Yeah, it's true. You just
Yeah,
kinda,
I murdered shadows last time. If you didn't say that.
we
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
We were talking about how we didn't really
Oh,
talk
that.
about it after you did it.
Okay.
and then
yeah.
I don't. If
I
you
do
didn't
know.
mention, you agreed that you would share secrets at dawn, which is
Correct.
the title
The
of this
title.
episode.
We've been
Hey,
naming our episodes now.
Wait,
It's
I did.
what-
What did I do?
No, not you.
No, everyone else did. They agreed to share
Okay.
secrets at dawn because you went to bed,
Yeah, but we're gonna make
both
them.
in character and in person.
Yeah, you were a
Correct.
sleepy boy
Yeah.
last time.
I had work at 6 in the morning. I'm sorry.
Oh, we
No,
know.
don't,
You're
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
You're perfectly fine.
Oh
It's,
no,
uh,
I'm just.
okay.
don't be
Yeah,
sorry.
fuck
You're a
you,
good
Kyle.
boy.
Yeah, fuck you, Kyle, you bitch ass. I
Fuck
don't even know
you,
why
Kyle.
we're saying fuck you, Kyle, but fuck you, Kyle.
Yeah, we shouldn't even say it at this point.
Yeah,
You
at
just
this
said it
point,
3 times at the
you know
same
what?
time.
It's rhetorical.
Implied. Unless we
It's
say
implied.
don't fucking-
It's implied.
You know
I
what?
love it.
Yeah, we need to come up with a new phrase.
Implied.
We
Wait.
need to come up with a new phrase that means we don't want to say "fuck you, Kyle."
Uh-oh.
So what if
FUK.
Kyle, it
Just
looks
FUK.
like you got
So
a
it'll be
voice
like-
ban.
Oh no!
voice
I
from
wonder
whom?
who did it.
Kyle, you got a voice
I
ban from
wonder
someone,
from
so you gotta just
whom.
not talk for like 3 minutes,
Yeah,
dude.
all right.
Oh, you bitch.
You could just use FUK.
Wait.
Fuck you, Kyle.
There he is. All right.
That's the album. That's the album.
How does that work?
FUK.
Am I not allowed to talk?
For 3
For
minutes.
3 minutes. So here, I'll start it
happens if I
now.
Wait, are you gonna mute me? Or am I
No,
stuck?
you just
your-
can't talk for 3 minutes.
You
Okay.
have to have
I'm
self-control.
definitely gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick.
Just
to that.
literally say nothing, Kyle. It's not that hard.
How much hit
We
points do you have,
are-
Kyle?
We are 20 minutes into the stream and no D&D has played.
Yes.
Whoa,
All
whoa,
right. We'll get to
Oh.
it. Let's get to it. Hi, Armand. Oh my
Oh,
God, we already got to
Armand.
11 people. We haven't. Yeah. Okay, we're starting. We're
I
starting.
posted it in
Yeah,
everyone.
that's a Craigasm. Never
I
mind.
posted it everywhere.
Oh
I
fuck.
sent it-
Dude,
I sent
we
it
need
to people in
Armand
my
to just
class.
come into this Discord and like mill all of the old good Twitch emotes so that I can remember them all, and
Oh
we
my
can just
God.
incorporate them.
All right. Secrets at dawn.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome.
I gotta... Keep going, keep going.
Wait, what?
Just keep going.
Oh, the candle.
The candle.
Okay.
Just keep going, okay.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. When we last left off, the party had gone to sleep in the Leering Lamb Inn, or whatever their equivalent is of sleep. And the next morning rises without too much fuss. Imagine a rooster crowing, although there are no roosters in the top of the mountains. Who wakes up first?
I think I would wake up first because I'm gonna plan to make some more of those treats.
Okay.
I mean, I only sleep for 4 hours, so.
Would you
be
like
up.
to? Are you gonna ask Tuma if you're gonna use his kitchen, or where are you gonna make the treats?
I'm gonna ask Tuma.
And yeah, he kind of looks at you oddly. Is like, we have people for that, right?
Yes, but me cooking them adds a bit of something to it.
Suit yourself. Saves me the labor.
You fucking
Kara, keep
Tuma.
out of the man's way. I know I don't have to tell you that. you just see this like old kind of round gray like woman like look up at you and just scurry out of the kitchen like Mr. Krabs like just,
I'm using just whatever in the kitchen, and then I'll
Yeah,
pay
sure.
for it.
Yeah, sure. It'll just be like 5 silver for everything.
I'll do that. Fucking.
And
Fucking.
I don't know if you guys paid for your rooms, but I'm not really that worried about it. All right. And so you guys smell. What are you cooking down there, Milad?
I'm cooking, like. I already did blondies. I'll do I'm making essentially like a Rice Krispie treat this time.
A Rice Krispie treat. I love
Yeah,
it.
I see some rice and I see some like sugar, and I just do that. I got 2 of those.
Yeah, just
Chef Ramsay in this shit.
Love. Okay. So yeah, you guys smell the sweet Rice Crete spy treat pain.
Much pain.
And yes, you guys can smell the sweet and slightly. That is a weird sound.
Yeah, it's spooky.
It's Castle Kitchen. Is the why is it spooky? Why do I hear boss music?
If you guys
Yeah,
can
but
hear my
wait
fan,
for
just
the
let me know
smells
and I'll
of,
turn it down.
Very pleasant and sweet goodness from downstairs. What do you guys? I'll assume I'll say that Cole's is probably laying, like on a table, with like a mug of ale, like spilled all around him, like everywhere except for in his mouth. And who is gonna come downstairs first, other than Crete?
I'll go. I would wake up early in the morning.
Okay.
Anyways.
Is there anything you want to accomplish? Is there any? Actually, I'll start with asking: is there anything anyone wants to accomplish in the town before you guys set out? I think you guys accomplished pretty much everything you wanted to get last time, but
Yeah,
if you thought of anything you'd like to maybe purchase?
Are you doing rations to get there, right?
I think you guys
I
are
still
good
have
on
like 50 rations. I think we're good.
Mhm.
Plus whatever
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Samir has on him.
Yeah, I still have a lot.
Yeah, we're good then.
Yeah, and you know that from the map that you got, it seems like the hut is only like 2 days away at most. So, or the Druid Evergreen is only about 2 days away.
Cool.
So,
I think we're good then.
okay. All right. So yeah, Petra, you come downstairs and you see Cole's obliterated on the table.
I'll go over and like shake him. Be like, hey, Coles, you okay, bro?
Don't touch my nugget.
I'm
Touch
gonna
my
look at.
what?
Is there anybody around? Like, just like a dude,
Nuggets?
maybe a server.
Yeah, I mean Tuma's there, and the woman that he called Kara.
Yeah, I'm
they're
gonna-
kind of like talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him and be like, is he okay? You know, he seems a bit not all together at this point.
He he's seen some stuff. You know what I'm saying. I figured might as well just put
I
it on
got
your tab and call it a night.
I mean, sure, why not?
Would this tavern have like that same drink from Back to the Future 3 that like shoots duck?
Milk?
No,
No.
it's like a combo of like chili and milk, and it's just a
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, like a corpse reviver. Yeah.
yeah.
They would have there was an orcish like corpse reviver type drink.
The thing from The Simpsons.
I don't know what or like a it's like
Jack
a
knows what I'm talking about.
it's like an egg cracked into a thing of like very spicy yeah, it's like an egg cracked into a shot glass along with a dash of like a very salty sauce and a very spicy sauce, and then just kind of mixed together with a fork, and you're supposed to down it in one gulp. And he kind of slides it over to Coles. Coles, can you make are you gonna drink it, Coles?
Yeah.
All right, can you make a con save for me
Yeah.
to see how well you do? Oh dear, 16, not
Okay,
bad.
that's pretty good.
Okay, yeah,
Why is
you
it-
kind of like
Whatever.
it's. I mean, it's nasty, but you kind of like feel yourself like, it was almost like you were thrown into like a cold bath. You're like awake now. Your breath smells terrible. Um,
I'm gonna comment on his breath smell. Be like, bro, you
I'm
gotta
gonna come.
keep your oral hygiene up.
keep your oral hygiene, Paladin. Keep your oral. PSA from Petra. It's like the Captain America PSA from.
It just brings up the chair.
If you or any loved ones have bad breath, please consider
What the fuck? How did we get to 12
keeping your oral
viewers?
hygiene.
We're not even 30 minutes in.
I'll say that.
Terrible PSA.
Who wants to come
Welcome to the
downstairs?
stream. I love you
Who's
all.
coming downstairs next? Okay. Yeah, you see Cole's kind of like head and hands, obviously a little bit hungover still. And yeah, his breath smells terrible as you sit. Are you gonna like sit down at the table with him or?
Yeah, I'm gonna like stretch out and be like, ugh, I don't know how my joints hurt.
That's-
Also, what is up with your breath? What did you eat? A chicken laying an egg?
A whole chicken wow, was laying an egg.
Might as
Which
well
came
have.
first?
Oh,
Um,
the chicken would have to be alive then.
Oh my.
You ate a live chicken laying an egg.
That's
how long was it alive during the process?
Oh god.
The questions we don't want to cut that on the VOD, please.
No, extend it. Repeat it.
This is gonna be 5 hours long, but it's just like the first 30 minutes was the first 30 minutes we just did, but the rest of it is just that line.
That line repeated. Let's do. I'm gonna vote in your poll.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So and then finally,
Good vote.
the day that I can actually be around. And then finally, the boy comes downstairs, Mr. Spanky. How did you sleep, Spanky? You didn't get out and go outside or anywhere, did you?
Oh, I heard him.
Night? Oh, you did hear him. Did you? Are
Oh,
you gonna
yeah.
say something when he comes downstairs or?
Not right away. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know that he saw me, so I'm gonna pretend like nothing happened.
Okay.
Ooh boy, what a morning. Oh, ooh, what's that smell?
How'd you,
It smells like
how'd you
updog.
sleep?
What?
How'd you sleep?
Pretty good, but I need to know what that smell is. It smells like updog.
You hear from across the bar, "What's up, dog?"
Oh, I thought you were gonna let me hit him.
Yeah.
You can
No,
hit
I
him if
thought-
you want.
I thought
Ah!
You fool.
No, we're not
there should be a
understanding.
guy in the background like
I'm in pain.
SpongeBob.
Whoever
Like,
yelled it.
oh brother, this guy
It
stinks.
stinks. Oh my god. That
I'm
hurt.
gonna reply, not much. How about you?
Damn. Guy just walks away. It was a guy in the street who like leaned in through the window. And then
He
just
wasn't even
And
talking
the
to
guy
Kyle.
through the window. It's like, oh,
He's-
brother, this guy also walked.
then yeah, different person.
Like,
Oh my
okay,
God.
I guess my breath
I guess-
smells as bad as.
You guys weren't ready
Spank.
for that yet.
Well, I guess my
What?
I guess my breath smells as bad. Spanky's joke, so I'm gonna go wash up.
Chew some gum.
Henry, yes,
Henry.
Spank.
Yeah.
Henry.
God.
Who?
All right.
Spank.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I think that's everything you guys want to. If there's not anything else, I'll just have you guys set out on your journey.
Wait, I'm also gonna come out of the chicken, and I'm gonna.
You're gonna do what?
What?
come out of the kitchen because I was
You
making
said
my treat.
chicken.
You said
Did I
chicken.
say chicken? I'm sorry.
You're gonna
You did
come out of
say
the
chicken.
chicken.
We're not going back to this. When I came out of the kitchen, I'm like carrying my 2 treats, and then I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that smell? And I'm gonna drop the treats, and I'm gonna have to go remake them.
Oh. If you
My bad.
yeah, you know what helps with mixing up your words, Milad, is a nice
Stop.
a nice sippy.
All right. It is a warmer day.
True.
True.
That's
All
true.
right.
Yeah, everyone, be sure to drink plenty of
We
water.
got 13 viewers already.
True.
Let's go.
I hope one of them is Tenchi.
Ooh, I do too. Tenchi, if you're here, say something, please, for me.
Don't type it in the chat. Just say it in your home.
Yes,
We'll hear you.
I'll
We
hear
know.
it. Hang on, wait, I'll hear it.
Take off one ear. Beautiful. Okay.
Nothing yet.
Damn.
All right.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes, we are heading
I'm
south
gonna-
to Druid's house, right?
I'm gonna pick up the.
Oh, by the
that
way,
he
Cole,
dropped.
you were blackout drunk, so you don't know, but we're delivering a letter to a druid that lives in this house.
Which you opened. Are you gonna try and reseal that, by the way, or are you going to? Nah. Okay.
Now,
All right. All right. So you guys head south. I will take that first watch. I need your. If
you know what? Yeah, let's reseal it for.
just
for
for
safety.
safety. Okay. Do you have? Does anyone have like a forger's kit or?
I don't think I would have that. Let me check though.
I have tinker's tools.
I have a
Tinker
candle.
with.
We can help the wax.
I could have you do dexterity.
That's a good move.
What was that?
I have a
You-
candle. We can
candle?
light it and melt the wax onto it.
I mean, you guys could do like I'll have you do like sleight of hand,
Okay.
to see how well you can do it. 15, yeah.
15.
It'll be the investigation DC. So pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's if you like really looked at it, you could probably tell. But at even like it could hold up to like a fair bit of scrutiny. And you guys are heading south. Who is going to be my provisioner? Who is going to be my navigator? And who is going to be my scout?
I'll be the provisioner since I'm already carrying most of the food, and have the chef feat or chef class.
Okay.
So I'll be provisioner.
I'll be the navigator because
I'll
I'm
be
the
the
ranger.
scout because I'm like stealthy or whatever.
Sure.
I thought you had to get nature for that.
No, it's perception.
Oh.
For scouting
That's
is
my perception.
perception. All right.
And at this
And we're
point,
just
I'm
gonna break it.
still
We're just gonna-
hungover.
All right. Provisioner, make your survival check for
Fuck.
first watch for the day.
Yeah. Survival. It's right here. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to find.
Big.
Yeah, you pull some. There's some like pine needles that you recognize as making very excellent tea, and also serving as great flavoring. And you pick up a few nuts and berries along the way as well.
Should I just put
Um,
add that to
just
rations?
do, Yeah, I would just say do if you want to add like 5 rations to your thing.
All right.
Enough for the day. And then navigator, can you make a survival check for me?
Sure.
I got snacks today.
19.
Ooh,
Yeah,
damn.
you're. Oh, there's no like paved road for this. But you're able to, based on some of the landmarks written in the map, you're able to make your way pretty well along the way. You're pretty confident you're on the right track. And then
As
Scout.
I'm walking, I'm gonna say, all right, secrets at dawn. Who wants to go first?
Not it.
What?
I don't-
I'm assuming I would be standing next to you, because I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything. So I would just be like, what?
we kind of had a pact. Well,
In
Oh.
fact, wait. Can I? Because I remember doing this the other day with oh, that's a bunch of rage. With Kyle, with Caraway, and Henry. Can I use my magic awareness on Petra to see?
Yeah, sure. Is there anything in I would say so it's just basically like, can you do the ability again, put it in the chat?
Yeah.
I know what I have to tell you. All right. So you sense there is a small I mean Petra is Petra. He has the only like really magical thing you recognize on him is there's a small amulet. You recognize as being an icon to the father. And this has a school of, I believe it is abjuration. Oh yeah, Shield of Faith is abjuration.
Okay.
Is it still magical? I used it.
I mean it's still magical, but it doesn't hold the spell anymore.
Okay.
So it's still like has lingering traces of abjuration magic on it.
That makes sense.
Okay. That's
Um,
alright.
And yeah, I mean, you notice the same thing, transmutation magic on Caraway. You notice kind of a mix of magic on both, or Coles would have, I think I would say it's abjuration magic on his shield.
All right.
And then on Henry, you recognize
Spanky.
on Spanky's notebook, you recognize kind of a mix of magic, although some pages glow strongly with illusion magic.
Okay. Just get him a looking.
Yep. You can expend one of your uses of that.
Yeah.
Okay. And who wants to tell?
I suppose I shall go first.
Where's my travel music?
Let me enlarge my thing. A long time ago, I lived in a village. I had a wife, a few children, and many friends. I was the guard of one of our relics that we kept there. I did not know what it was. I didn't know what it would be used for. I just knew that it should never be taken. One day, we were attacked. Cultists came in wanting the relic. I tried to protect my family and my friends, but they ultimately fell. So as a last-ditch effort and some revenge, I released the relic. By the time I woke up, I was in this form, and I was covered in blood, with dead bodies everywhere. I've tried to stay in isolation, to forget, to forgive, but I can't. So now I'm hunting those who took everything from me.
Wait a second. So you're not a Minotaur?
Not by birth, no.
Oh shit. It's crazy.
I know.
Well. Wait, so what are you by birth?
Human.
I was about to ask.
Human.
Ah.
Wow.
Hmm.
That
Interesting.
kind of sucks.
Yeah, I knew, or I gathered, that you had suffered some great tragedy, but I didn't know to the extent of what it was. I'm gonna take off my helmet and like bow my head and say, "I'm sorry for your loss,"
Thank you.
and like do the like equivalent of the cross thing.
Yeah.
So your family is
What?
put? So your family is no more?
Passed on, yes.
Passed on?
Yes.
Okay. Damn, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Did you say thank you or spank you?
Who's next?
So I thought...
Who would like
I
to
guess
go
I can go
next?
next. Sure, I'll go. So what are we doing? We're just telling our secrets?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I guess I've known you guys long enough. Consider you to be sort of my new family. So I guess I trust you to tell you the secret. Long time ago.
Hang on,
Gal-
Kyle.
far,
You're
far
kind
away.
of breaking up a lot.
Oh. Am I better now?
Hang on. Let me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
I think that's a bit better.
So, basically my secret is I'm a wizard. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
I felt like it may be useful for you to know this.
Oh my god, you're a wizard! I would have never guessed.
I'm a wizard. Yeah. And long time ago, my family was killed by a famous witch hunter. Because I think wizards are illegal in this world. So, if you guys could
Immerse
not tell anyone,
world.
He says, "In this world."
if you guys could not tell anyone I'm a wizard, that'd be really
Yeah.
cool.
Of course.
Just low-key
Yeah,
tells us
really
he's from another world.
Yeah. I can trust you guys, right? You
Yeah,
guys
of
know
course. I
Yes.
swear.
Safe.
You are just a boy. You should not go through that.
Well, spank you.
Well,
Spank you very
no
much.
one should go through that,
I agree.
but
Appreciate
do.
that. All right, who's next?
well, Petra, unless you have some enormous secret to share.
I don't know. I just don't want to go back, man. Like, if I go back to the school I was learning at, and my teacher finds me, he will brutally murder me. So-
What?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what?
What
well,
is
you
this?
see,
I believe Petra is next.
Yeah, so
Excuse me.
so I was, attending this school, right? And my teacher became a mentor to me. And he really gave me like the instillment of faith that I have currently. But it wasn't until deep into my training that he revealed that if I ever were to betray what he thought I should do with my life, the ideals that he feels he bestowed upon me, and he finds out, he will kill me. And technically that's what I did because I became a paladin and not studying the religious texts intently as my living.
Fuck.
Our
So you think
paladins.
he's literally going to kill you?
Oh yeah, I've seen him kill people before.
What?
Yeah. It's weird. Just
crazy.
don't worry about it.
What do you mean you've seen him kill people before?
Well, you see, there was this one time where these heretics broke into our temple, and let's just say they aren't with us anymore.
Well, self-defense, that's different.
I mean, they weren't really attacking him.
I feel like this is quite a leap from I will literally kill you if you disobey my teachings, student of mine.
Yes. Well, no. He's very severe, and he has very severe views of religion and ways that you can interpret religion because he's studied it his whole life. He's committed his life to understanding it.
But have
But
you
he'll-
not considered your life to religion as a paladin?
Yes, see, but he doesn't count it. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense, right?
Oh, so he's like a strict traditionalist or something.
That's whack.
True.
Literally does not make any sense. No.
Yes.
Man, I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. So why do you think he's literally going to... Has he killed students before?
Oh no, but he's not one to idly threaten people.
So he threatened to kill you.
He did say that he would kill me if I ever did anything other than what he thought I should be doing.
Right.
So that's why I ran away.
So we should
Yeah,
tell him.
kind of. It was kind of culty. You're right. Now that you say the word cult does accurately describe what was occurring, somewhat.
Hearing the word cult over and over again triggers me. I'm gonna grab you and we're gonna go. Do you know what the name of the cult was?
What was the name of the cult?
I don't. Cult is a strong term.
What was their name?
Well, do you want to know the name of the place I went to school or the name of my teacher?
Did they worship minotaurs and the bulls?
No, he worshipped the father.
I start like letting go slowly. Never mind. I'm gonna walk away. Sit back down where I was sitting.
You're gonna eat a treat.
Fuck it, yeah, I eat a treat. I'm mad. I'm
Eat a
depressed.
tree.
I'll eat a
Alright.
treat. Fuck it, give me my
I'm
2 temporary hit
depressed.
points.
Oh, I thought you said a tree, as in like a whole tree, like just
No.
goes over and just munches on a pine, like.
I'm eating one, I'm getting my 2 temporary hit points, I'll go fuck.
Anger eating.
Depression
So-
eating.
So, Petra, what you're saying
Yes.
is we need to kill this cult. We need to kill
No.
your teacher and stay about the cult
No.
because they're clearly evil.
Yeah,
No, what I'm
I don't
saying
know,
is we
I
should
don't
just
wanna- I
avoid
don't-
going towards him at all costs.
Look, I'm just saying, if you're telling me there's a teacher out there who's literally killing students they don't follow his way,
Well, I don't know
feel
if he's
like
killed
you
other
should-
people.
we should take care of that situation in some way.
Yeah. Sounds like an evil force that needs to be reckoned with.
I mean,
agree.
in a literal sense, yes. But in the grand scheme of things, it's fine. I just never have to see him again. It's not that big of a deal. He was kind of an asshole anyways. He
Do you
did
know
teach
you'll
me...
never see him again?
He... probably
he
not.
Live
Grand
at
scheme of
the
things,
academy, or
Yes.
School.
I just never have to see him again. It's not that big of a
Okay.
deal. He was kind of an asshole anyways.
Wow.
What if
that's-
you do
Didn't
see
you
him
ever
again?
See him again?
He, probably.
he-
I better hope
live
that I'm
to-
powerful enough to face whatever he's gonna throw at me. Because
Good God.
he's, yeah.
So
That
be
guy
like
turned
that.
into a minotaur, and this is by far the weirdest thing I've heard all day.
I agree.
Anyway, I guess it's my turn, and then I'm just gonna like flick my helmet open.
What?
There's nothing there.
there's nothing there.
No, there's nothing there.
So you're a ghost.
Wait, like it's hollow, like where there should be a head, there's no head.
No, you know how like old knight helmets. You know how like the Iron Man helmet, how it kind of like flips open,
Yeah.
like the face of it flips open. I like do
Right.
that, and it's completely empty inside.
Okay.
Oh shit. Where's your head, bro?
You're a
Yeah,
ghost.
I'm gonna be like, I've seen worse.
Kind of don't have.
I'm gonna ask. So then, what does that make you?
I'm gonna flick it back down. Don't really know. Don't have the rest of my body either.
Really? So you
But
But
just
how?
are a sentient suit of armor?
Well, I used to
Question
be.
mark?
I used to be a druid. Something happened. I'm not. The details are fuzzy. They come in bits and pieces, but a wizard
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
took
You're
my
welcome.
dying body and performed some kind of ritual to transfer my soul into this, I guess.
Oh, like an avatar.
What?
Do you recall
What?
any of your like
He hasn't
previous?
seen
Oh,
it.
Blue People Avatar.
Yeah, that
Oh,
play.
okay, that one's a bit.
That play
one
that
makes
was
a bit
around
more
like 10
sense.
years ago.
Yeah.
I hear they're making 4 more.
Four more? It came out
Yeah.
10 years ago.
There's like
Who's
an
gonna
Avatar.
remember and or care?
There's
Not
literally
allowed.
Avatar 2 and Avatar 3. I think are almost done shooting, and then they have Avatar 4
Yeah, I
and Avatar
know.
5.
What do you mean by shooting? Like with a
That
gun?
there. My apologies. I meant to say writing,
Right,
Right.
of course.
practicing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Rehearsing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So,
This is so stupid.
so you're an automatically running suit of armor. How's that going for you?
You know, in the physical sense, it's pretty much universally an upgrade.
Really? You know, that makes sense.
I
Look at
don't
my guy.
between you and me, I don't need to sleep.
True.
I don't
I-
eat.
So where's your energy come from?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not ever since I got into this body, the biggest downside, I suppose. I'm not particularly magically attuned like I used to be. No turning into animals anymore.
Could you imagine a metal bear?
Dude, that sounds dope.
That'd be sick.
It's like that character in Dota.
That would indeed be sick.
If only.
Maybe in the future.
How long have you been metal?
About 3 years now.
Yeah. That's about how long it's been since my family died. Coincidence? Perhaps.
Well, I don't know who damaged my previous body.
Do you remember anything from being in your previous body?
Bits and pieces, mostly feelings, the power of casting a spell. the wonder of looking at my druid circle. Other than that, it's largely what the wizard Alinar told me.
I picture like a montage set to Strangers Like Me of him like casting spells and turning into animals.
Mhm.
I wanna know. It's just like a thorn whip.
Oh yes, being a raccoon, clambering up a tree. Sometimes, whenever I do things that I apparently had done in my previous life, bits of knowledge flash by. But other than that, it's largely a blank slate.
Interesting.
Wow.
And with that, can I have the scout, whoever's being the scout, make me a perception check?
It's me, I think. Fuck.
It's
Nice.
a pretty cloudy, foggy day. You're not seeing a whole lot of anything. Not very many animals. Maybe a bird every once in a while, but it's a pretty empty wilderness. And I'll say that you guys pause, take a little bit of a rest at lunch, and then you guys can continue onwards.
Oh, well, at least I don't need to pretend like I need to go off and eat.
True.
True. So
I
that's
have one
4
secret.
rations.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Was that 4
Don't know you.
rations?
What?
Was that 4 rations that we used then?
No, I'll have you'll check it off at the end of the day, and
Alright,
it
yes.
will be it'll be 4. That's true.
Don't know you guys too well, so I don't have too many secrets to share. But last night in the bar, I was turning water and other liquids into ale. So, yeah, don't tell that bar. I don't think we should go. I'm not gonna go back to that bar. They'll probably, they'll get mad.
They
Don't
live
tell anyone.
there.
I don't see a problem. You paid for the water. What you do with it is your business.
He has a
True.
point.
It wasn't just water.
Wait, what?
We'll just
What?
leave it at that.
What?
All right, can I have
It
the
wasn't just water.
Caraway? Can you make me the survival check for the continuation of the day, please?
What does that mean?
Your navigation check.
Oh,
That's
that
not
one.
great. Yeah,
Six.
you totally miss
rough.
the next landmark, and you're having trouble finding where you're supposed to be. You can't be too far off path, but
Mhm.
it's not. It's pretty. You're just a little bit lost.
Nobody
also-
panic. We can't get lost.
Are you
Um,
sure?
that is
terrain.
That is true. You are in your favorite terrain, so you're not totally lost, but you don't know exactly where you are. You missed one of the landmarks, and you had to kind of backtrack, and it's put you behind about a half a day.
All right. Whenever something like this happens, always remember, hug a tree. I'm gonna run over it. I'm just gonna grab the closest tree.
You're
You know
good,
what?
man. Hug a tree. I'm gonna go hug a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna shrug and go hug a tree.
I too also go hug a tree.
I'm gonna go.
Cree,
if everyone's doing it.
can you make a dex save for me?
Fuck.
It'll be this will be at advantage, or because of your dangerous sense thing. Okay, 15. Yeah, you like hug the tree and you see like the snow on the branches kind of fall down, and you manage to like dodge out of the way of this like pile of snow that just onto the ground.
Oh, right. Sorry. Before the hug a tree clue or advice, check the trees to make sure there's nothing on them before you hug them.
It's a 2-step process.
Okay.
step 1, check the tree. Step 2.
Yeah, I'm
use the
definitely gonna
tree.
check the tree first.
Good to know.
And then I check the tree.
Once
Yeah, it's fine. You.
Then I hug it.
I think I've gotten my bearings.
Okay.
Good to continue.
All right, and then can I get a perception check as well from Mr. Spanky?
Sure.
All right. It's not great. Yeah, I mean, you see there's some moss. You actually managed to spot the snow that was in the tree that you hugged. But yeah, still not too many signs of life down here, other than the trees and plants, obviously. And you guys make camp for the night. Is there?
Oh, I forgot. I have an owl. Can I use my owl to scout? To help scout?
What's the? Doesn't the owl have keen eyes? Is that the
Does
thing?
he?
I'll let you take the 17 if you use the owl.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use the
Ring owl. What's the thing?
Ring owl star rigiform.
Starigiform. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
You're not seeing anything from your spot, so you send ring owl starigiform. Like very quiet. Actually, there's no whooshing sound because it's an owl.
Right.
Completely silent up into the air. And you get back kind of this image of like several large moving piles of snow, one of which has a red horn sticking out of the side of it.
I'm gonna relay that information to the party.
A red horn.
Yeah, can I make a check of some sort to see if I would know what that is?
I mean,
Like any educated guessers?
I mean, if you want to make like an intelligence roll, I mean, based on large moving pile of snow, from an owl's point of view.
Going for it. Yeah.
Nah, you have a mind. I mean, it's the same as in general check. It's probably Yetis. And you also do remember that one of the Yetis that you
Yeti
interacted with
territory.
had a red horn.
Oh yeah, this is Yeti territory. That dude said it was
And,
Yeti territory.
yeah, and Yuma did tell you this was Yeti territory. So that would be a probably a logical leap. But they seem to be from what you got from Ringowl, they did seem to be far off, but they did seem to be
In our way.
not in your way, but keeping their distance intentionally from you, like a set distance.
Well, we don't have a baby to offer them this time.
Maybe they're just making sure
with
that
no
we don't-
context, that's a weird quote.
That is a weird
Yeah. I don't have any context.
So we found a baby Yeti.
Right.
We found a baby, or we like killed a baby Yeti's mom. And we took that baby Yeti with us, and then at some point we found more Yetis and we gave them back the baby.
Okay.
I could make a Yeti illusion. If that would help.
A baby Yeti illusion to give them.
Just saying.
Don't know how effective that would be, but I mean, you could certainly try.
Not the worst idea.
Yeah.
An
keep it in
Australian
mind.
surveyor.
The land surveyor.
The second idea. That's the follow-up.
That's the follow-up idea.
That is an option.
That's always an option, isn't it?
It's always the land surveyor. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, the night passes pretty nonchalantly. Who is on watch tonight?
I'm always,
Yeah, we'll just make
I'm
Caraway
always
there.
Caraway's
Yeah.
always a watch now. You can do 2 perception checks, 1 for each watch then.
I mean,
And also Ringowl can keep watch. Can that be a thing?
Sure. I'll give
well,
you.
couldn't it be me and then
You could have 2. So I'll just give you
Henry
advantage.
and,
Yeah, we can just wake up
After
and watch
trading
Creep
off.
sleep.
Yeah.
We
Just
can
watch
just-
Crete sleep.
Yeah, we can all Henry and I can sleep for the first 4 hours, and then for
Okay.
the next 4 hours we can just watch Crete sleep.
No, you could just trade off. So
The
Henry for the
fuck?
first 4 hours,
The
Point in that though.
Yeah,
and then me
Why
the
am
the
I
whole
getting-
point is to
time.
watch Crete sleep.
And
Why?
He's
Coles.
sleeping the whole time.
Coles is
Oh
still
yeah,
asleep.
Coles
Does
that's
have to
true.
sleep normally.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so we can watch them sleep. Yeah, we'll just do it the normal way.
Why am I getting
Okay.
creeped
But
on?
we need to keep the other one in mind.
I'll keep I'll have whoever has the better. I'm assuming that you have the best perception in the group, Caraway.
At 5.
I have
So
2.
I have 2.
Okay.
yeah. Maybe Coles has good too, but for the sake of this, I'll just have you make 2 perception checks at. I'll have you make 2 perception checks at advantage, because you have your
So
7 and a 24.
Wow.
All right. The beginning of the night, Crete is snoring really loudly, and it's hard to like focus on anything when you hear this enormous like.
That's also like when I have to take my. I still have to lie still for 4 hours,
Mhm.
so I can't move my head.
So you're just kind of staring
I'm
directly at
surveying.
Caraway at Crete as he just snores really loudly. You don't seem to notice anything, but once who was the second watch? Who was joining the second watch? Was it Petra or?
I can join the second watch.
Once Petra gets out of his trance and steps over, seems like Crete kind of rolls onto his side and stops snoring. And you can get a little bit better view of things. You do notice the sun, or not the sun, the moon has come out from behind the clouds, and you get a little bit better view of the night. And you can make out slight movements quite a distance through the woods. Kind of large white shapes that blend into the snow. They look almost like just the shifts of snow in a breeze. But they're definitely they're probably about a half mile away from what you can tell, but you wouldn't have really been able to spot them without the new light and without Petra kind of being on edge looking. They don't seem to be getting too much closer. They just seem to be kind of circling around you. They do seem to be aware of you, though.
Okay.
All right. And as the day breaks, you guys can break camp. Are you foraging today, Crete?
Yep, I'm gonna forge.
Okay. Also, you can mark off 4 rations for the day.
Right.
If you hadn't. All right. And so the day breaks, and I will have you do your foraging check, provisioner, survival, please. Yeah, this part is a little bit more icy and less densely forested than the parts of the forest you've been around. And so it's hard to find. It seems like actually some of the plants that you'd normally associate with food have been picked by some type of animal or something.
Strange.
Navigator,
That's odd.
I'll have you do your check.
Survival.
19. Yeah, you're able to get back on track pretty well with that check. Since you beat the DC by 5. Actually, you beat the other DC by 5 too. You would have been fine for the 2 nat ones you rolled. Yeah, you're able to get pretty back on track, and you're able to make up that extra day, that half day that you lost by finding a slight shortcut. And watch. You can make your perception check, please.
You mean Scout?
Yeah, scout.
Okay. Well, my computer's being slow.
He's
It's
playing
all
golf.
good.
There we go.
Perception.
Oh, did you guys hear my dad?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
just a little bit.
Oh,
I think he's
tiny bit.
shouting.
Yep,
Let me go.
I think he's fine. All right, that's a 14. Give me 1 second. All right, and that thing. Okay, 14. All right. Yeah, I'll say that as you're making your way along. Actually, I'm gonna wait for. Oh, he's back. Cool.
Mhm.
Did Japney leave?
I think he deafened for a second.
Okay, let's
Oh,
take a
okay,
quick
good.
bio break then, because we're gonna do a thing right now after this.
Alright.
Woohoo, wee.
So
Whoa, whoa.
Alright. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
I got a pizza.
BRB. Okay,
I'll be right back.
cool.
okay, cool. We'll be right back after this word.
Oh, who are our sponsors for today?
Oh dear, Voodoo Ranger,
Voodoo Ranger
beautiful.
and Astor Piazzolla, the composer.
I am back. Sorry about that.
We're talking about our sponsors, Voodoo Ranger
Oh.
and the composer Astor Piazzolla.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Is that the one who made the app?
No. What I know him for is the euphonium solo that he composed. Technically, it was for violin and then soprano sax and then euphonium, but it's euphonium nonetheless.
Yo,
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
oh Ricky, Tony texted me and says hi. My
Oh, that's
brother.
weird.
Yeah,
Why doesn't he just come to the stream and say it himself?
well he does.
Oh. Why don't you just say it yourself? That's assuming that he's here. Alright, we're just waiting on Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Typical Kyle.
As per usual. Yeah. Apparently, it was Piazzolla's 100th birthday, March 11th of 2021. And Google celebrated it with a Google Doodle.
Whose 100th birthday?
The composer
Yours.
Astor Piazzolla.
Congratulations.
I
Happy
don't know who that
birthday.
is.
Happy Hondo.
All right, we're all back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
All right. You all are walking along. Mr. Henry is kind of move in. You see like there's a pile of snow a little bit off to the side of the path that you're following, and shifts a little bit.
Huh. Did that
You
pile of snow
hear-
just shift, or is it just me?
And you can kind of see the snow around you shift a little bit too. And Mr. Crete, can you make a dex save for me against the thing you can see?
Yes, I also have danger
So
sense.
take that, yep, with advantage.
Yes.
Actually, it's a trap. So I think you should be good to use it.
Okay, is it a dexterity saving throw?
Yep, dex save, please.
Damn,
That's a
I'm-
9. That is not
that
enough.
doesn't mean shit if it's a 9. God damn.
Does not mean shit if it's a 9. All right. And Mr. Crete, you kind of look down at the ground and you see the snow just kind of gives way underneath your feet, and you fall down into a like a 5-foot by 5-foot pit. And you look up and you see, as you fall into the pit, this enormous kind of centipede-like creature rears its head and looks at you. It is steaming. As the little flakes of snow hit it, its body kind of, and it gives like a hissing roar as it bites down, as it makes attempts to bite down on Crete. You can all roll initiative for me, please.
Woohoo!
And we're going on to the map.
This is not what I intended.
Crete, wherever you guys want to put yourselves, wherever you want to be, or whatever the marching order was. And then this thing.
Which way are we? Are we over here?
I don't know. Wherever you guys,
Come on, dude.
you guys can wherever you want to put yourselves.
I think we should have the high
I'm
ground.
assuming I'm like
And-
right around here.
And you're
Yeah.
like, whatever the marching order would reasonably be.
I mean, I'm the one that fell, so I'm assuming that
So, yeah,
I'm the one that's close.
You are currently prone, Milad, and in a 5-foot ditch. That seems to have been carved up by this thing, which is, as you're right next to it now, you can feel it radiating like the heat of a furnace.
Damn.
It is intensely warm, and I'm missing someone.
Hold on.
Mr. Henry, where are you?
Oh, I didn't roll my
Right
initiative.
here.
Oh, I don't know if
I
you
also need
guys.
to roll my initiative.
Okay, I will roll
There we
its
go.
initiative now too,
Oh
and
my
it does have
God.
it will have
22.
surprise on you as well.
Oh, we got.
And
two
it rolled really
eights.
badly, so that's good. It has
Woohoo.
surprise. And I will also, first thing, I do need all of you to roll a wisdom save for me.
Okay.
Wait, did you do my initiative roll? Or did I not do it right?
I don't
Oh,
see
no.
Why is
it.
roll 20 so hitting the stank today?
Okay. Oh wow, that is fascinating. Petra, what was yours? Was yours the 2?
I got a 16.
Okay. I didn't get rid of the ones
your,
from last.
I saw your
round, so-
initiative, Samir.
You gotta click you gotta drag your
Or I
icon
got-
onto the map.
Oh, you
I'll
did
add
My-
it. Oh, I'll,
yeah, my
I'll,
ini-
I'll
Oh,
add
and-
it. 14. I'll take the 14.
My
Petra.
initiative
Okay.
is no. I got 8 for my initiative. I thought you were talking about the wisdom save.
Yeah. And then Crete, were you the 8 or the? Okay,
I was
it was
an
the
8.
8. Okay. And then Petra, you rolled a 8 on initiative as well. Okay. So Caraway, that's interesting. We have 2 22s and
two
then
eights.
2 8s. Interesting.
Yeah, it's
And then the Remorez, and then Coles, or then Cole. So Remorez does get surprise. Oh wow, 3 of you actually beat the wisdom save, except for Coles.
Damn.
So Coles
And Spanky.
and yeah, as it kind of rears its head up, Spanky and Coles, you guys both kind of like feel yourselves like freeze up a little bit, and you guys are frightened. Which means, just let me pull up my conditions for you. Frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is in your line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the thing. You're able to. I'm gonna be allowing you to remake this. Did I say start of turn or end of turn? Beginning of your next turn. You can remake this. Everyone else kind of sees this thing and you're like, oh god, this is nasty, but you're not frightened. And it is going to make an attack against Mr. Crete at advantage because you are prone. And good luck. 24.
Literally, yeah, that hits.
And that is going to do a total of 30 damage to you. As it has these enormous teeth and they sink into your body, and you can feel them kind of. The mouth is big enough where the teeth kind of both scratch each side of your ribs as it clamps down on you, and now you're kind of like, you're kind of barely in its mouth almost.
So I have 11 health left.
And then
I'm gonna assume
okay,
I made more.
and then Caraway. That was the surprise round, and Caraway, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna take out my gun.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
At this thing. I'll try to hunter's mark it first.
Okay, make your check.
Perception. 13.
13. It's half, right? Half CR.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Cool. And I'm
really
gonna shoot it. Let me hang on. Let me take a quick look at my new tricks.
Ooh.
You
know what they say? You can teach a suit of armor new tricks. Apparently.
Yes.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll save him for now. Yeah. I'll just take a normal shot at it.
Okay. Go for it. Pew pew.
Beginning. Say 12 hit.
A 12. A 12 does not hit.
Okay.
You kind of in kind of the chaos of this thing, it's like flinging snow about. You kind of take a shot, and it kind of flies wide and tinks off like a grazing blow on the armor. Henry, you are frightened. You can remake that wisdom save for me.
Okay, I will. It was
12 is not enough.
damn it.
You're spooked, boy.
Can I
Yeah,
do
you're kind
anything
of.
else?
Yeah, you can still act as normal, but you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see the creature, and you can't willingly move closer to it. Although I don't
Okay.
think that's really an issue in this case.
Yeah, definitely not for me. I'm just gonna let's create a bonfire on his ass,
Okay.
and then I'll run away.
Yeah, you can. It's a save? Yeah,
I'll
you
say
kind of
I'll-
hit it. I'll say it doesn't even shy away from the fire, and the fire doesn't seem to do anything to it, doesn't deter it at all. It's just, if anything, it gets hotter.
Oh, no.
As it's kind of like bearing down on Crete, who is now bleeding.
I
Okay.
am bloodied.
After I do that, I'm going to take cover behind this tree.
Okay. All right, cool. And with
Okay,
that,
okay.
it's Coles, you can remake your wisdom save for me.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of like, over the initial shock of this creature, you kind of like shake out of it. You've seen worse. Maybe not, but that's what you tell yourself. And yeah, you can act if you'd like.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the creature.
Okay.
So I can make a melee attack and
Okay.
use my warhammer.
Go for it. Do you have healing?
I do have healing.
A 20 is that's gonna hit. You can roll damage on that. Cool. It does. You do 9 damage. First blood. You are, though, as you strike it with your hammer, like a jet of steam busts off of its kind of scales, and you're gonna take 2d6 fire damage. Oh, that is not what my brain. 2d6. You're gonna take 8 fire damage as like a jet of steam erupts in your face from where you hit it.
Oof. Okay.
And do you have a bonus action or?
Yes. Can I heal? Can I use healing word
Yes, you can.
on Crete?
Go for it.
Please.
It's at level 3, right? Or no, I'm level 2.
It's level 1. It's a level 1
Level
spell.
1, okay.
Yeah. And you give him 5 healing. He just runs up, boom, psh, and he's like, "You got this, buddy." And you feel yourself get a little.
Woohoo! I'm at
Just a little bit of
16
health. All right.
Wait, you're how much health?
16.
Okay.
This fucker hurts.
Yeah.
And with that, Crete, you're up. You kind of like staggering in a pit on your back, bleeding.
Well, I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. So I'm going to rage.
Okay, do your wild magic thing too.
Yeah, let me put it in the chat.
Oh boy. Just roll a d8 for it. It's just a d8, yeah? That's the
Yeah.
wrong one.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
D8, and then it's on your thing. I don't know what's the
It's
6?
a six. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored
Plus 1 to
protective light.
AC.
Plus 1 to AC and
And-
allies within 10 feet.
Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
Samir, the person, the code Jarek, says you're very cute.
That's my
Uh-oh.
roommate. Or that's a
Richard
friend from
Admirer.
yeah. This is my complex.
Oh.
I need all my classes.
Cool.
Thanks, Cole.
10-foot
Welcome,
circle.
Cole.
I'm
Oh,
gonna give
and you live near each other. That's very convenient.
Go
Oh,
big.
yeah.
I know.
Hmm.
Sounds like a
Ah.
rom-com to me.
Yeah.
Damn, did you guys like touch
Yeah.
hands while
Are you
reaching
down
for
to
a
write
bag
a
of
rom-com
Doritos?
about it?
He says you're welcome,
What?
cutie.
Japanese, you and I will write a screenplay about that rom-com.
Thanks,
and
Cole.
we'll pitch it to
Yeah,
somebody.
for sure. 100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna act it out
Rom-com
real
Million
life.
or drama?
Rom-com.
Rom-com.
Rom-comma. Rom-comma. Okay.
All right.
I don't know.
It's-
Can you guys
it's-
see
like
that
this.
aura, by the way, that I put on?
Yeah, I see it. The
Okay.
circle thing on me, yeah.
Yeah, can
Yep.
you all see the circle thing? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Rom-com.
zooming up. So I get a
All right.
plus
So yeah, you
one.
rage.
And
You get your +1 bonus to AC. You guys see this kind of from like a hole in the ground, just kind of bright lights just kind of spray out everywhere like confetti.
Yeah.
I'm then gonna hit him with my battle axe.
You're gonna stand, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand up first. I forgot. I
Okay,
was
just making sure. Because
Nah.
Standings for losers.
True.
I was
Gonna
already
lie down,
right next
just
to him.
fucking.
And then that.
fine. Yeah, you kind of swing at it, and your axe just kind of glances off of its scales as it kind of looks hungrily down at you. We're gonna do Petra. How you doing, Petra? What are we doing?
I have a question for you.
I have
My so it's talking about channel divinities, but there's not a thing that I have to like take away from that. I can just
I
do
believe
that,
you have.
right?
I believe you have one channel divinity. But
Okay.
I can. I believe. Yeah, I believe.
Yeah,
you,
there's no counter.
I'll look for paladin, but I've
If
seen.
there is, I'll add a counter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one. Paladin PHB. It has your spell slots, channel divinity. It's weird, I know. Paladin channel divinity is weird.
Short rest.
It's
I get one per short rest.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct. Short or
that's-
long. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run forward.
Okay.
And when I get to here, I'm gonna vow of enmity.
Okay.
Did I go into
Can you
the
put
chat?
that in the chat?
Yeah, there we go.
Put a little lightning bolt on it. Okay. You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature for 1 minute. Fantastic news, and that's a bonus action.
Yep.
And you also have a +1 bonus to your AC as you're
Yeah.
within the fluttering sparkles.
I'm gonna go there. Is that fine?
Okay.
Because it was like 10 to there, and I could go there probably.
Yeah, sure. You kind of like sneak by. Excuse me. Just kind of like you're getting by someone at the grocery store.
And then I'm gonna whip out my sword.
Okay.
And fucking wham,
19. That's plenty.
Nice.
Roll damage.
wham.
15. My gosh. Okay. Yeah, you
Roll,
kind of
baby.
you see Petra kind of dash by.
I think
and
that's max damage.
that
That
is
is.
max damage.
Nice.
Woohoo.
Yeah, you
Nice.
slash into it, and a jet of steam shoots right into your face. You are gonna take 2d6. You're gonna take 8 fire damage as a spray of steam flies right into your face.
I'm gonna spit some of the water that I'm sure condensed into my mouth and say, "Ah, that was spicy." And go,
All right. It's the Remoraz's
Excuse me.
turn, and it is going to make another bite attack against Crete. It is hungry. 17. Does that hit you with the increased AC?
Yeah, it's 17.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, you see it lunge up and then strike down. You are raging now, so you're gonna reduce the piercing damage down by half. So that's 7 plus 6. So that's
13.
13 damage.
All right, I have 3 health.
Thanks, Samir. Cole,
Yeah,
Cole,
that kept him alive. That kept him
that did
alive.
keep him up. So yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of and it slams down onto Crete. And Crete just kind of like, I picture Crete like still like in this, still kind of in this pit, just like puts up a thumbs up after like the creature rears back. And yeah, with that, Caraway, you see this kind of chaos going on, these jets of steam shooting off this creature. And yeah, you can make whatever you want to. What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it, and I'm gonna use a violent shot.
Okay.
That increases my misfire by 2, but if it hits, I get an extra damage die.
Okay, go for it. Okay, yeah, you kind of like 19 is plenty. You kind of like pack like a little bit of extra gunpowder into this one, like this fucker's gonna get hit. And then roll damage with the extra die.
Yep. So that's first a D10, so 3 plus all that. So that is 17. That's 20 damage.
20 damage. Woo! Yeah.
Nice. Big boy damage.
All right. Yeah, you see Coles, you hear this explosive shot just whiz right past your head and just kind of strike the creature. It kind of like its body like shudders in like kind of a almost snake-like like movement away from the shot, as if it was like a whip being cracked.
I'm gonna take cover behind this tree here.
How's the thing looking?
It is looking still decent. Not quite bloodied yet. Those are some solid hits on it. It's taken a couple of solid hits, but it is still looking pretty okay for now.
Okay.
And with that, Spanky, what are you doing?
I'm going to use Phantasmal Force to conjure up an illusion of Crete.
Okay.
And make it look like that Crete is attacking him.
Can you put that in the description? What the spell does? Oh my god.
That's a lot of writing.
Basically, it creates an illusion
saving throw
that can damage the target, and no matter what happens, the target believes that illusion is real. Like, goes.
It does believe. So where do you put the illusion of Crete?
Right in front of the actual Crete.
Okay. So like
between Crete and the thing.
I'm gonna put it on the other side. So that, okay.
Well, how much room is between?
I can't talk to you. So.
They're like right next to each other. They're within 5 feet.
Oh shit! I was hoping it would attack that version, that illusion instead of Crete. But okay, fine. The other side.
Well, it's so it says that it is a. It has to make an intelligence save.
Shit.
As I'm sure you figured, it's not very good at those. And it got a -2.
This thing's dumb as shit.
It believes it. It sees this, like... You can see its eyes... So you're putting it, like, here? Is that...
Yeah.
And are you within... You're within 60 feet of it, right? Or you want to put it on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you see it... It kind of, like, turns. It's, like, this kind of insectoid... maw as it's like looking down at Crete, who is now kind of bloodied. It kind of turns and it sees another Crete. You guys don't see it. And then
what the hell's it looking at?
I'm gonna say that it'll take the 3 damage as well. And you see a jet of steam just shoot off of it, just randomly in the random direction. just kind of.
That's odd.
That is
And
indeed quite odd.
and with that, it kind of like rears its head up and dives down into the snow, and disappears from your vision for a moment. Very quiet. And then it erupts from the snow right under the illusion crete, and just as if it is trying to hit something, and there's nothing there. It just leaps into the air, like an orca tossing a seal, but there's nothing there, and strikes down like a scorpion, almost like a scorpion tail strike into just empty space.
They can do
You
that
don't get
on.
opportunity attacks on that.
No, because it's a legendary action.
Oh, okay.
Or it's a yeah.
Can I yell out, like, hey, I'm creating an illusion of Crete. Take advantage of it, or whatever.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's part of your turn.
Or
You can talk.
whatever.
Or whatever. Okay. And then with that, yeah, Coles, you're up. You see this thing disappeared and then it erupted out of the snow just a few feet away as if it's attacking something that is not there.
I'm kind of gonna back up a little bit towards closer to Crete, and then can I use multiple? I think I'm gonna heal him because 3 health is kind of dangerous right now.
You can't use multiple spell slots in one turn, if that makes sense. So you can use a spell that uses a spell slot and a cantrip, but you can't use 2 spells that use spell slots in the
By the
same.
way, since he's so low on health, I'd recommend you don't heal him, and
because the damage, yeah.
You'd be better off waiting until he's down, and then you can heal him even when he's down, back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Then I'm just gonna use a.
Just don't use a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you gonna use?
I'll use a Sacred Flame against the centipede thing.
Sure. It's a dex save, is that right?
I believe so. It's just a cantrip.
Just click on it. Click on the spell. Okay.
Dex
yeah.
save, yeah.
Dex save 13. That's what I thought. And it is radiant damage. Yeah, you kind of like it looks like a little explosion right next to the creature, but it kind of like slithers out of the way, kind of, and it kind of turns back at Coles.
Sorry, what was that again? Give me slithering away one more time.
Can we put a time
I'm sorry, I'm not Matt Mercer, guys. I'm sorry.
that was better than Matt Mercer.
Professional voice actor, by the way. If you could see me, I'm doing the little high eyes mouth thing.
What does that sound? No, but I asked because that sounds like something, but I can't put my finger on what.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's Jeremy Irons in the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Damn, you have me pegged. I have been studying Jeremy Irons' performance in that film.
You know what's fun is that we can say decades in reference to our lives now.
That's true.
That's true.
All right. Anyway.
All right. Cool. So yeah, Coles, is that do you have a bonus action, or are you just gonna are you gonna move anywhere? Is there anything you want to do?
I'm kind of gonna move back a bit. I'm like, oh shit, I made it angry. Move back.
All right, out of the aura. That's fine. All right. And with that, real Crete, you're up. What do you want to do, Crete?
Woohoo. I didn't really say I made treats, but can we just say I did, since that's what I've been doing?
Wouldn't you still have had some from before?
That was from the other day, so I think they go out after like
They
8
last
hours.
They only last one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
These special treats last 8 hours after being made, so yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll say that you probably make treats.
Yeah,
I'll say you deduct 1 more rations off of your thing.
Yeah.
For the treats. So yeah, you can have a treat.
So I'm going to, as a bonus action, eat one, so I get 2 temporary hit points, just in case. And then
I don't know how well those are gonna work, but okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here. If I'm over here, do I have? Wait, no, his thing's gone, right?
No, it's still
No,
there, but it's
still
not
there.
Oh,
real.
can I still get not opportunity attack? Advantage.
Flanking?
Yeah, flanking.
I think it believes it's being flanked, so I'll give you the advantage.
Nice.
This spell's doing work. This spell's
Yeah,
fantastic.
this feels cool.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
welcome.
School of Illusion,
I'm
very
about
cool.
to go down, boys.
Intelligence save too, which usually sucks on
Mhm.
enemies.
Not many spells with intelligence saves.
That's a 24.
24, yeah, that hits.
I'm raging.
And with rage,
That's 16.
ooh, yeah, this thing is definitely bloodied now. Actually, I forgot to mention it is bloodied. It was bloodied before, when it took when it did the like burrow thing. That was the when it got bloodied. But yeah, it is. You kind of dash behind it and just kind of this kind of like there's still like these sparkles in the air around you that intermix with the snow that is falling. You are going to take 2d6 fire damage as you smack into it.
Ones.
How much health are you at?
I'm at
Or 5 including temp?
Yeah.
3!
Yes, I'm up, baby.
The jet of steam seems a little bit weaker
alive.
this time, and it just kind of shoots off, and you kind of like are able to shake it off, and you're still staggering a little bit, but you're up. And it is
a little bit
you
too hell.
Two health, baby.
you can see kind of like this blood that looks like do you know what's the like the Chernobyl like elephant's foot? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know what that is.
Like
Yeah.
molten like I'll post a picture
Oh,
of
that
it.
thing,
Like
yeah.
think picture like molten lava, basic like slightly melted lava, just kind of oozing out of the wounds in its body. And Petra, you're up.
So concentration means I can't attack during that, or is it just does it get broken when I like get hit?
So concentration, you cannot have 2 spells with concentration at the same time. And if you take damage or if something else happens that might break your concentration, like an earthquake or whatever, you have to make a Constitution saving throw or lose the spell that you're concentrating on. The DC of that is equal to 10 or half of the damage that you took from whatever damaged you, whichever is higher.
Okay, I'm gonna Shield of Faith Milad.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll pull out a little scripture from like inside my, because I'm wearing a coat over my armor. Inside my coat, I'll pull out a little piece of scripture and I'll throw it at the guy, and it burns up. And a little
burns up midair. That's cool.
A little cross descends from the heavens, like ooh, in front of Milad.
Right in front. Yeah, you actually. So now you have a total of +3 bonus to your AC. That's really high. That's a 19 now.
19,
and then I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna hit it. 18.
That does hit. Go for it. Roll damage.
Almost max damage again.
Oh my god! Yeah, you are getting solid hits in on this thing. You are still gonna take a jet of steam shoots out of it again, and you're gonna take 6 fire damage as it.
I am almost bloody.
And then it is its turn. And it is going to disengage. It's going to kind of spin around and shoot like a bit of snow at both of you. And then it is going to die. You see its head kind of like arc up into the air and just slam down into the snow. And it is going to burrow underground, leaving a 10-foot wide tunnel. And with that, Caraway, would you guys like to pursue or would you like to call it there?
Pursue.
Okay, underground?
Yes.
Or under the snow?
Okay. Needs to die.
Sure.
All right, Caraway, you see it disappear underground. You do not have line of sight on it.
Okay.
So you would have to move you'd probably have to jump down into the hole. It burrowed about 10 feet down, and then you don't know how far, but it has disappeared under the snow.
Can I follow it with Ringal Starage form?
I'll have it. You can do that. You'll do that on your when you do your turn. But yeah, sure. Caraway, what are you doing first?
I think I will move to the hole and wait for him to send the owl in.
Okay. Yeah. So the hole is like right here.
And then I'll hold my action.
Cool.
Until after he sends the owl in.
Okay. What's the trigger on the action, or what action do you want to hold? You have to declare what action you're holding. You do have it.
Dashing in if it's safe. Wait, what'd you say?
You do have to. What was the thing that I had a thing? Oh, you do have Hunter's Mark on it, so you have advantage on tracking it if you want to track it.
Yeah. Well, it's leaving a literal tunnel behind, right?
Yeah, from what you can tell, it is leaving a tunnel through the snow.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll wait for the owl.
And you'll dash at it if it's safe.
If it seems safe.
Okay. And with that, the owl goes down. It's only burrowed about 20 feet by the time. How far is the owl's flying speed?
Let me check that.
I believe it's 50 feet, but I might be wrong. It might be less than that.
Traits. Character sheet. 60 feet.
Oh, 60
feet.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, has no problem following this thing. And it's only gone about 20 feet in the tunnel underground. So it's gone down 10 feet and then north about another 20 feet.
Okay. While the owl's doing that, I'm also going to run to the opening of the hole.
Okay. And you can move your character.
Yeah.
So I'll say I'm gonna move it here-ish, and the hole is here. All right. And with that, Coles, you're up. What are you doing? Are you gonna take? Do you have a action you want to take, Kyle, or?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Good.
All good. Coles,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna just come join you guys near the hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, dang, that's a big hole. Are we gonna follow it?
That's the plan.
Did the owl find anything?
I mean, the owl saw that it had burrowed about 20 feet. I'm assuming
Okay.
that was communicated.
The thing has burned about 20 feet. For your FYI.
How far do you have to fall for fall damage?
I mean, I'll say with the 10 feet because it's snow, I won't make you take fall damage.
Okay.
So.
Oh, wait, so we can't see it from the opening of the hole? We can.
You cannot see it.
Okay.
But your owl knows where it is, so.
So are we all gonna go in now, or?
Is it looking bloody?
I'm assuming so.
As soon as
Yeah,
can.
it was
It's
bloody.
very bloody. As soon as you
Okay.
can.
Yeah, so let's all
Let's all
Alright,
get
I'll-
after it.
hop in.
I'll go down first.
So you're hopping down in.
Yeah.
Kind of go in. You can see there's kind of still steam emanating from the snow, from the trail that this thing has left. And you jump down. I'll say you moved. I don't think you have any more movement to follow it underground. So yeah, you can see it. Probably you can see it now. It's about 20 feet away from you. Do you have anything to attack it with, or?
Shoot it.
Yeah. Just
Let's range on Sacred Flame.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
And it rolled a 7, so you do 1 damage to it.
Whoa!
Dang.
It's a very. It doesn't have a lot of room to maneuver down here, but you also just kind of are disoriented from you landed and one of your feet went a little bit farther down in the snow than you expected. So your Sacred Flame, you kind of are saying your little prayer for Sacred Flame, and you kind of fuck up the last word and just kind of.
It's a
And
little hungover.
yeah, he's a little hungover. What was that last word? And just Crete. Yeah, what are you doing?
First things first, I'm eating another treat.
Yeah.
Treats are open.
Yeah.
Total of 4 health.
Yeah, and then I'm also
He's gonna
going...
jump in.
I am.
Spoken like a true barbarian.
I'm going in. And yeah, you know what? I'm not a pussy. I'm going after it.
Yeah.
You jump down and you charge.
And
Oh!
I'm gonna whop it.
Okay. You're gonna wet ass pussy it.
No, I've been saying what before.
15 does hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
12.
Ooh. Yeah, it is. It's looking real bad. You kind of like slash off a couple of its legs, and they kind of like it's. You can feel the blade. Ironically, it's like a cold knife through hot butter. And the legs kind of like fall off and just kind of sizzle against the snow.
Hot butter is just liquid. Like it's just
True.
It's like warm butter. I don't know.
Can't believe
You
it's
are gonna
not
take that
butter.
2d6 damage.
I
Oh, how much
believe.
health are you at? How much health are
I
you
have
at?
4.
Okay.
And yeah, you are downed as the
Oh,
this time as you cut through the legs. It's not steam that you're met with this time. It is like the molten blood of this thing, and it sprays you right in the face, and you just feel yourself just lose consciousness. You guys hear like a slash, a hiss, and then a loud like crunch from below.
Before I pass out, I'm going to say, finish it, and then I'm going to fall down.
All right,
Oh,
Petra.
you already know. Boop boop. Bippity pop. Coming straight down from the top to hit that shit. I have advantage.
He has advantage.
Oh,
I
you
have
have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah. You feel like you look at it, you're like, this fucker took down my friend, and you slash.
If
him.
that's
How do you
not
wanna do
enough.
it? How do you
Oh,
wanna do
okay.
it?
Nice.
So there's like it's like a centipede, right? So there's like scales.
More or less, yeah. It's centipede.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna like swing like this and get underneath one of the scales in between, like its equivalent, like right here,
Okay.
and like lop off that part of its body,
Mm-hmm.
and
Question.
then
Possible answer, yeah.
Quick question.
yes.
What's the logic behind it's a centipede, so it has scales?
I don't know. Don't centipedes have
Very
scales?
question.
I mean, it has like it's like an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not crazy. Like centipedes don't have scales, right?
They have like an exoskeleton. They don't have like. I mean, it's like interlocking.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Scales is a weird
interlocking.
Very
word.
large
It's not
scales,
like-
maybe.
So yeah,
Yeah,
scales
it's not
would
like-
be
Oh, the little plate. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know
not
if I
like-
call
it's
them
not like fish
scales,
scales.
but
Yeah,
I know what you're
scales.
talking
Yeah.
about. Like
Yeah,
a roll,
bugs.
like a roly poly.
Yeah.
That kind of.
It's like a
I was thinking of like a
diamond scale.
millipede.
Oh yeah. No, it's more. I mean, you can kind of see it. It has like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a spiked interlocking plates of armor.
Yeah, I would slide in between one of those interlocked plates of armor.
Okay. Yeah, and you kind of like pry it off, and like a jet of steam shoots up. You all who are still above ground, you see like a jet of steam just erupt through the snow, and just kind of like a large snowfall just kind of begins falling around you as this thing lets out like a death rattle, like a.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's attacking them.
And collapses against. You hear like a loud crash as it collapses against the side of the tunnel
they're
that it's
dead.
created.
I'm gonna stab my sword into it and then immediately lay on hands creep.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 8.
8. Cool.
8.
And yeah,
Wait,
Creed,
is that
you're
a band?
what? That is
Isn't
a band word.
8 band?
8.
All right, IRL
Eight.
DM ban.
The word
Wouldn't
eight
that
is
mean we're
banned.
banning the DM?
No,
Yeah.
just in that context.
Sorry,
we
guys.
can't
I
say
don't know what's
8
gonna
in
go.
the
I
voice.
don't know if I can.
8. By,
if the DM isn't back within 15 minutes,
No,
we're
please.
legally allowed to end the campaign.
yes.
This is school. These are school.
We're legally allowed to leave. All right. And yeah, now the still smoldering corpse of this thing is laying there on the ground in the tunnel. I can. What do you guys want? Is there anything you guys want to do right now? I mean, let me pull up my little document if I can find it. It is on. I think I have it downloaded. Monster loot. I don't know if this thing's.
Key, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll make it quick.
Mhm.
I promise.
Yogurmora 72.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank God he's
I would like
gone.
to study the creature.
Okay.
And also, thank our sponsors.
What?
Okay.
And also thank our sponsors.
Oh yes, of course, yeah. And while they're gone, yes, let's thank our sponsors. Joystick Drift. This stream is brought to you, but when your controllers are like a couple years old, and then the joystick kind of, when you leave it alone, it just kind of starts to drift a little bit, like to the left, to
Yeah.
the right.
Yeah.
They're the sponsors of this stream. A lot of people
And
think
obsolescence.
a lot of people think it's a negative. They think it's a nuisance or whatever. The thing is, drift happens in the direction that you're most using the stick in, so to get stuck in that positioning. So in a way, it's actually convenient
Sure.
because most of the time you don't need to touch the stick. It's just moving in that direction for you. So
you can make
yeah,
a
sure.
nature check if you want to study the creature, by the way.
okay.
Um,
What's my nature like? Pretty good. Okay.
This is also brought to you by
10.
the second law
10.
of thermodynamics.
Yeah, I mean, you recognize that it is a Remoraz. And what you know about Remoraz is that this one is not an adult yet. The Remoraz you've heard of are about twice this creature's length and breadth. Generally, they feed on large Arctic mammal or like large mammals like elk and bears.
Tundra.
Tundra.
Like
I'm
Yetis,
sorry?
perhaps? Like Yetis,
Yetis, perhaps. Although you don't know the exact relationship between them with a 10. And
Are we looking
owls.
through its stomach right now? Is that what we're doing?
I'm studying the creature.
Yeah, is there anything we can take off of it?
I'm kind of like
Um,
laying down. 'cause
how
I
long do you want
got
to
fucked up.
spend on it?
I don't know.
Because I'll say if
Not
you guys,
too long.
if you guys
This
spend
is a baby, which means its parents are probably somewhere.
Oh
around.
yeah, maybe not then. Maybe we should just dip.
I mean, it is. You do recognize that it is an insectoid type creature, so it would be, kind of. So if you want to, it would take about an hour to harvest the whole like the things from it. But if you just wanted to grab something quickly, you could as well.
I have a proposition.
Mhm.
This is very out there.
Mhm.
But what if we took apart the centipede and used its armor? And we all we all walked in a row with the centipede.
That was so dumb. Your Discord froze.
Yeah, your Discord froze.
Yeah. Although, hang
no.
on. So we pretend to be the centipede? Is that the idea?
Yeah, scare off the Yetis.
Oh!
Well, we don't know what they're like. What if that's Yeti's favorite food?
Hang on. He might be
Um,
onto something.
I will also. Can you guys make me a perception check? Actually.
Sure.
Just whoever's maybe keeping watch during this. Oh, you guys all rolled terrible.
15 was the highest.
15 is the highest.
Wow, we
Well,
suck.
Yeah. I'll say that
Fuck,
Cree, as you're kind of like patching your wounds up a little bit, just kind of like putting a little bit of ice on the bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of notice that you get this feeling that you're being watched, and then as Spanky sends Ringowl up, Ringowl is able to spot, kind of looking over like a cliff that's nearby, that same group of Yetis with the red horn kind of just watching, and they seem to be conversing in their native tongue. So you don't understand exactly what they're saying, but you are able to pick. They do seem to be keeping about that same distance, watching you. It's hard to tell what their emotions are because they are Yetis, but they don't seem to be hostile at the moment.
Okay. I believe we should take the head as a trophy.
I'm there for it.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
I'm not, but it seems that we are not alone here, and I think our guest would enjoy the gift.
Dude, I'm not even gonna question. I'm just gonna do it. I'm totally there.
Okay.
You had me
How
at
much
cut
does
its
the
head off.
Remora's head weigh?
Oh, I'm not fucking carrying it.
I mean, that's just the thing. Is how are you gonna carry this thing?
Or I guess, we could take like a fang. Or
If you guys,
something.
I'm gonna put it out there that you guys could take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you took that short rest, I would let you loot the whole creature.
Okay.
If two of you just spent the hour,
I will take the short rest.
I will
let's see.
rest to rest.
Henry, you don't get anything from a short rest, right?
I get arcane recovery, I think.
Yeah, but did you use a spell slot?
yeah,
used
Phantasmal
one.
Force,
Oh, that's right.
the thing that saved Crete,
That's right.
Yeah.
because that thing would have attacked Crete again.
All right, I guess
lasted longer than I should.
I did spend a trick, but I didn't take damage. I'll search it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do my hit
Let's
die.
do this real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a hit die.
I want
Okay.
to spend.
Are you
two.
cooking?
Oh, I'm spending 2 hit
Don't
die.
you guys get extra when?
Yeah. Are you
Oh
cooking?
yeah, that's right.
Milad, or
what do I
Extra
get from
food.
short rest? As part of a short rest, you can cook a special food. Provided you have ingredients and could prepare enough of this food for a number of creatures equal to 4 plus your. At the end of the short rest, any creature. I'll put it in chat so you can see it. Any creature that spends 1 or more hit die can regain hit points equal an extra D8 of hit points, essentially.
Okay. You are gonna have to use the rations for that. However, from the creature, you guys are able to get off about 5 rations.
Okay, I'll do
Um,
Okay,
and
I'm only gonna spend
then-
the first hit die then because I forgot about the D8.
Okay. And then
Whoa.
you also get one of the fangs is intact. You are able to get off its hide. And you are also able to get 6 of its teeth. And I will copy paste what that can do into the chat. You guys wouldn't I'm not gonna say that you'd necessarily know that, like, what it is. I'm gonna just put the picture of it in the Ballads chat. You wouldn't necessarily know all of this, but I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna say that the hide weighs 20 pounds, and the fang weighs 1 pound, and then the teeth in total weigh 1 pound.
Alright,
Okay.
who wants to keep this shit on them? How many rations? I
carry
got
the
3
most.
rations.
Probably you.
Yeah.
You can carry the most, so.
I'm already carrying a lot.
Okay. I'm also gonna say that the chef feat, because you don't eat caraway, you're not gonna be able to benefit from this chef feat.
The 10 hit points?
The 10 hit points or the extra hit die.
Okay.
It relies on food.
Oh, do I also get 10 hit points?
That's from the
No,
treat.
treats.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
So you can, if he gives you one and you eat it as a bonus action, then
That's
maybe.
what I thought.
I can't make them on short rest. How many rations did I use for the?
I think you used a total of 2.
2, so I basically just gained 1. Got it. Yeah. I'm back up
Cool.
at 31 health.
Cool. Jesus.
Woohoo.
All
I'm
right.
at 24.
All right.
30.
I'm gonna.
Well, do I get the 10 hit points too?
You get an extra D8 if you regained, if you used a hit die. If you didn't, then you don't get it.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, you guys spend your short rest. You do all. It does seem that the Yetis now have acknowledged you, as they like aren't keeping super hidden anymore. They're kind of like, it seems that they are they're kind of silhouetting themselves against the cliff, kind of just watching you, pretty like obviously. But they're not making any effort to make contact. They're just kind of like watching you as you like cut this creature apart and cook it, or cook whatever you brought from home and then package this thing up.
Mhm.
And yeah, you guys take your rest and kind of stretch a little bit, and you guys are ready to get back on the road. You estimate that you're probably going to be able to reach Evergreen's hut by the end of the day if you guys get going now.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, let's get going now.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get
I'll
going.
have you make that survival check for me.
Me?
Navigator,
For the
yeah.
Navigating? Okay.
Yep.
That's
Another
it.
nat 1. What the hell is that?
The
That's
third one
rough.
today.
That's the third one on a survival check.
Yeah.
That's wild, dude. Yeah, the fight got you kind of turned around. And from your understanding, from what you know about druids, it's pretty hard to find their homes if they don't want to be found. So
Mhm.
you're pretty sure you're in the right area, but you're not able to find the place itself. So by the time the sun is setting, you're not able to find the hut yet.
You just yell out, "Hey, we have a letter for you."
From who's it
From
from
just
again?
nearby.
From Antler. Right? It was Antler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, no response.
Hmm.
Can we do Arcana checks?
Arcana for what?
We're looking for the druid, right?
I mean,
Will that not detect where they are? Are they not magical?
I mean, it wouldn't. It's not like it doesn't like detect magic. If you're just looking for, I mean, you could like. Is there something like you're looking for like maybe trees like that are bent together, or something?
No,
Okay.
Some like evidence of their magic being used.
Sure.
Because
You
this
can
is
do
where
it.
they're supposed to be, right?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana. That's fine.
Woohoo.
Okay. Yeah, you actually, with that 18, you spot a copse of trees that have like kind of
Welcome to the stream.
bent together into the shape of what almost looks like a hut. And as you get a little bit closer, you're able to notice that there is an open doorway. Where you see like icicles hanging from what might be rafters, and as you get closer, you notice that
That's what they told me.
there
when they
might have
came
been a
for me,
door,
but I got away.
but it
Okay,
was
dude.
it kind of like clatters against the inside of the building in the cold wind that blows. Do you guys want to? Are you guys all together looking for like while you're looking, or were you guys spread out at
I would
all?
have gestured towards them
Okay.
Yeah, I think
and
we're
been
all
like,
together.
hey, and I would have advanced cautiously.
Okay, and I'll also have the scout do their perception check right now.
All right. I'm also gonna have Ringal have perception check.
That's good.
This is mine.
Wow.
It's ass, of course.
Woohoo, woohoo.
And
woohoo,
Ringal
woohoo.
Ringal
Mexican American
is
powers
right
activate.
here.
Weehee, weehee,
Also asked.
weehee, weehee.
Well,
There's some
Ringal
out
gets
there.
Yeah, it seems like the snow is picked up a little bit, and visibility is starting to get a little bit low in the area.
it says the owl has advantage on wisdom parentheses perception and parentheses checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Hearing or sight. That's fair.
That's right.
You don't see the Yetis anymore. But the area does seem to be mostly clear other than that. from the vantage point of the owl. Are you guys going inside?
Yes.
What's
I'm gonna-
hang on, Samir? What's wrong with you?
Hold on, my phone's glitching out.
I just kept seeing it being in like portrait mode and then just not being on.
Oh, okay.
No.
Better actually. No,
Oh my
keep it
God.
that way.
Beautiful.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Quibi.
look what it was. This looks so
No,
weird.
turn
No,
it-
my
turn it to
phone.
landscape
Base
mode?
daddy,
Turn to
hey
landscape?
boys.
There you go,
hey.
perfect.
That's so cursed.
That's great.
Alright.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
We
Ideal.
don't try to. It just
Okay.
happens.
Anyway,
Alright.
anyway.
So, yeah, are you
Okay,
guys going
so-
inside or?
Can I use Mage Hand to knock
What up, base
on
daddy?
the
How you
door
doing
frame?
tonight? Welcome
I'm
to
gonna
the
walk inside.
stream.
on, I'm
After
gonna
you
fix
walk
this.
inside, you just see
How's
you
the
just hear like a
Yeti?
knocking on wood above you.
We're not too sure. We think we're being surrounded. We'll find out
No,
what's
And,
it's
happening.
my illusion to shout. Anyone
We're talking
home?
for the baby Yeti. We gave
Okay.
it to someone else, or we gave it to
No
another
response.
group Yeti.
And
Did you say,
Pet,
hang on, did you say use minor illusion to shout anyone home?
Well, yeah,
Why?
because I'm,
What?
'cause I'm an illusionist wizard. That's what I do.
Yeah, but
Well, we weren't being surrounded,
enough,
but
fair enough.
there was like a
Do you
group
really
of
need another
Yetis
reason?
following us.
yes,
I
I,
don't.
do. You can
No.
just
We just
shout.
fought like a
What?
Well, I mean,
monster
yeah,
thing.
but it's a little bit
Apparently
closer.
was
I
eating
wanted to come
Yetis.
from like in the door frame.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't.
So I
seem
didn't
like-
want to approach yet, but now I am.
But now Petra's inside already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
simple dwelling. The air inside is probably colder than the air outside. You look to your right, and there's a fireplace that is lying dormant. Few ashes in it. There's a large desk to your left that seems to have been carved out of the stump of like a very large oak tree. A few notes on top of that desk. As you kind of scan the room, there is a bookshelf with a few books on it, and then a cot that's large enough to for like
What
a large
level
person
are
to
you
sleep.
guys? We are all level 3.
Along with a
currently.
few basic tools and an unstrung bow. As you get
We
closer,
leveled
you
up
notice that
last
next to the
time.
desk there is a
Yeah.
mug of
We
liquid
started using our
that has
our
been
things
spilled,
now.
and
We just finished combat.
there are
You're a little late.
claw marks around the chamber, signs of a struggle. And as you walk up, lying next to the bed is the corpse of a average height orcish woman, blue cheeked, partly frozen. And as you kind of bend down and look, you notice that she's missing the left cheekbone from her face.
Hmm.
Did you guys like?
said Borbo died, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna call you guys over and say that and point.
Does
Up in
seem
your
similar.
face.
Well, that's not good.
Quite.
It is not.
Good.
I'm gonna
So let's check the room for clues.
Okay. All right. So as you guys kind of fan out around the room, on the desk you find kind of a leather-bound notebook that seems to be written in Orcish, and it's pretty comprehensive. It's almost 100 pages of notes written in Orcish. That would take you some time to read, even just to skim through. On the bookshelf, there's a few items, excuse me. There's kind of like a book that seems to be a registry of like weather events. There is a kind of map folded into quarters. That is kind of a map of the region, which includes the names and locations of 6 other people throughout the area that you're in, more like around the mountains.
Check for weird weather recently.
There
in
is
the
a
campaign,
book
yeah, we have like a scout
of
there looking around.
that you
Right
understand
now,
to
I think it's
be
just
druidic
snow.
spells, and with listing of how to perform them and their material components. And then finally, you notice there's one book bound in like a traditional way that is called "The Magic of the Mountains" by Quill Garin.
Hmm.
Other than that, the place seems to just have. As you look closer at the claw marks, they seem to
here.
be like a bear
Right now,
claw.
I think the more dangerous thing is what might
And
possibly be here.
you get a few.
Because we were looking at like the dangers of
Your kind of
like what's attacking Yetis.
instincts tell you that there is
But the weather
some
thing is good.
magic afoot.
Right now, I think it's just
Although
snowing,
you
though.
would have to do a little
think
bit
we're
more
indoors.
investigation or a little bit more ruling to get exactly what kind of magic was used here.
Can I get the book?
Which one?
The not the journal, the one about the mountain magic.
The Magic of the Mountains, sure.
Yeah, can I read it?
I too would like to read it.
Yeah,
Me too.
it would probably take you about an hour to read the whole thing.
Okay.
But if you
I
want
will
to
do
just
that.
yeah, okay. Do you guys want to? It's nearing nightfall. It's about nightfall now. Do you guys want to set up camp in here, or
Yeah, I
what do you
think
guys?
we set up
I
camp
think
inside the
that's the
house.
move. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's
Okay.
the weather outside, by the way?
I think we also need to bury the druid and plant a tree over their body. That's what you do, right?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Sure. I mean, that's not a terrible idea.
Don't mean to fuck
But
up your
I've definitely
game, but do you guys
been
have a
her dead
chart
body
of who is
here.
what class?
Always.
That is true.
We do not, but that would be
Maybe her
smart. But I can tell you.
cheekbone
So I'm the
turned into a
barbarian.
werewolf.
I don't
He
think
is
that's
a
what
wizard.
I'm
He
sorry.
is a ranger. It's a
I've
homebrew
I've
ranger,
never
so
heard
it's a
of
bit
that
different.
I'm almost 100%
Samir
sure
is a
that was
cleric,
the same thing that
and
killed
Ricky is a
Borbador.
paladin.
You
Or
say that,
Borbador,
but I
sorry.
This
feel
is
like
our
I can hear
DM.
Wilson jotting down notes furiously.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, that's just a blank page, and then it just says cheekbone werewolf question mark.
Question mark, exclamation point.
In parentheses. They're both in parentheses.
Separate parentheses.
It's one parenthesis. It's parenthesis, question mark, bracket,
It's
exclamation point,
definitely
bracket,
Ranger
parentheses.
Revised. He
What?
and our DM don't
It's like
like
math.
Oh, I see.
5e
I see the
Rangers.
Twitch chat. Is that what you're responding to right now, Milan?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm playing a fully homebrewed ranger.
Yeah,
class,
it's a
actually.
homebrew ranger.
Whoa.
Who are you
So-
people?
You're bad. You're base
Shut
daddy.
up, Kyle. Fuck yeah. Does he have
He does
an
not
animal
have an animal
companion? No.
companion.
He's
That's a difference.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
I have
No,
no.
no Beastmaster. Although we did
He's-
homebrew one, but
Oh yeah.
He's a metal man.
So the stupid looking one is the wizard.
This one.
The one with the
Wait a
longer beard is a barbarian. The one with the shortest beard is a cleric. The one with the medium length
You're not
beard
doing it right at
is
all,
the
Jeffrey.
ranger, and then the one with the awkwardly long
yeah,
hair
I
is
said
the
it earlier.
paladin.
Awkwardly long hair.
Hair is
I
so
love
long.
the pointing. Kyle's just pointing off screen.
I'm pointing in the
Yeah.
wrong direction.
Oh, you guys can.
Somewhere in that
Can you guys see what my fingers are doing?
No.
I'm looking at music and
No.
fingering along to it as I'm listening to it.
weird thing to say out of context. But okay.
All right.
You want smell?
Messy.
All right.
Okay.
We should add an overlay to that though when we get a second. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that'd be
Thank
smart.
you, your base daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that is a good idea.
Who
All
is
right,
it,
so
Dad?
you guys,
That's
what are you guys doing about the door? It seems to have been, upon closer investigation, it seems to have been like knocked almost clean off its hinges.
This.
From the
Can we-
outside?
Yeah, as if it was blasted in.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
alarm
stay
the
lit
whole
for life.
20-foot area in front of the door.
Okay. Are you
That's a
gonna
good
like
idea.
Can I
close
use
the
m-
door?
Do you have mending?
Oh, I just realized
I have Mender.
I don't.
Could I try to repair it with Tinker's tools?
You do have mending in the party, so
Yeah, I can
you
use-
can.
Oh,
you
okay,
can.
you have mending.
You,
Cool.
I picture you like get out your Tinker's tools and you're like,
Yeah,
"I'ma
I'm like,
get
all right,
this."
guys, I got this.
And then Forge Cleric walks over and just kind of like
Mhm.
pinches it, and just kind of like sparks fly in between his fingers as the latches just kind of like reset themselves.
I did it.
Mhm.
That was easy.
Yeah, the door is
Wow,
the door's
that
pretty
was
secure
amazing.
now.
Samir, you just got jobs. Or no, what was it? You just got Zuckerberg.
What?
What?
Damn.
Just got Zuckerberg.
Does that mean?
Wozniak?
Lit for life.
He was a much like Mark Zuckerberg. He was a forge cleric who repaired a door.
No,
But
wait,
then
not
one-
Zuckerberg. Who's the other guy that
Oh,
Zuckerberg basically?
Andrew Garfield. did.
His character. You got whatever his character.
That guy.
Eduardo.
You know,
Eduardo.
Eduardo something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Samir's new name is Eduardo.
Yes.
he has no
Japanese
choice.
was the
His
Zuckerberg.
job
Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
let's
And with your, are you guys gonna take some time and crawl up with a nice book?
yeah, I'm gonna
yes.
if we're spending the night here, we might as well just, have a look around.
I'll say that
It's like a
I'll
slumber
say that
party.
you probably lit the fire.
Also, by the
And-
way, it's
Bonfire,
almost 10,
perhaps?
so I need to go soon.
Do we want to just break now and then I'll
break
tell you
there.
what you read in the books?
Sure.
Or okay, so we'll take a break now and then we will be back in a little
We'll
bit.
be back in like
Alright.
10 minutes, everyone. 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
Well, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. However long you
Alright.
guys take.
Well, we'll be here
Can't do everything
and
else.
entertain at some point.
Sounds like snack time.
Oh yeah.
I was considering
Uh,
practicing, but my arm hurts too much, so maybe not.
I'm going to go use the restroom one more time.
From the
I will
vaccine.
be back.
hmm
I will be back soon.
Yeah, it's pissed.
It's very sore.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon.
I can't play this fast. Oh, this dude's cracked.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Alright. Here. Let me turn my camera back on. So you'll be able to see me. No one's here, so I get the big screen. To those who may be joining, welcome to the stream. We are playing D&D. Right now we're taking a short break. So once everyone comes back, Chappie may be gone for a bit, but once everyone comes back, we're going to be getting back in the game. But in the meantime, I'll be entertaining you. First off, I hope everyone's having a nice day. Second off, you know, how are your days going? I shouldn't assume. How's your guys' day going? I need some snacks. Well, I didn't really eat dinner, so I'm nomming on some snacks. That's fucking hilarious. I saw we were at 10 and then we dropped to 6 once I came in. Once I started talking. Classic. I'll join in like, this isn't. Oh, you're base daddy. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I left when you did that. Here, I'll refresh it. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, your base daddy. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we'll be getting back into this. I am hungry. I will not lie. Ricky!
Ow. I just moved my arm slightly faster than normal and it hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you got the shot, right?
Yeah, it was fine until like now.
Yeah. Did you get it today or yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Today? Okay, yeah. When I got mine, it was like right as I was gonna go to bed that it started hurting.
Yeah. The second dose is the worst. I like took it on a Friday afternoon, and then like Saturday morning at 5 a.m. I woke up with like a fever, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm not looking too ready. I'm not looking forward to getting my second dose, but I'll do it.
Oh yeah, I'm so ready. I already got my first dose today, and I'm ready to get my second dose.
Yeah,
mentally.
Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm going to Arizona to get my second dose.
Hey yo.
Why?
Because it's like falling off the shelf over here. They have so many.
Sorry, boys. Had to take a quick CS:GO break.
Where are you going in
back
Arizona?
To fucking... Let's get back to fucking. That's great. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if you were here when I said that you're a base daddy. But CS:GO break, that was a quick break. We are still waiting on about half of our people. So you're good. You got time.
Yeah, so why are you going to Arizona?
Oh, cause when I got my my first dose. Hey, Stay for Life, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. What was it? My cousin who lives there, I got my first dose at his pharmacy, because we were visiting. And we're thinking, you know, because he was like the manager, so he helped us get in. So we're thinking we probably have to go back to get the second dose.
Nice. Where in Arizona does he live?
Yeah,
I think Glendale, but I don't know.
Road to 1100 chess.
Glendale. Glendale's close to Tempe. If you want to come for lunch.
Ooh. How long of a flight is it to Arizona? Samir, you probably know that answer.
It's like they say an hour, but it's usually 45 minutes.
Yeah. Are you guys West Coast? We are. We're Californians. I don't have glasses.
Dude, fuck that noise. We'll just drive to Arizona.
Yeah, I was
It's literally like a 4-hour drive.
yeah, it's not too long. I
Like,
usually,
I'm not gonna spend $150 on a round trip to go there, have lunch with Samir, and then come back.
yeah.
Just like
What
I
if-
wouldn't do the same thing to go there, get vaccinated, and come back. I'd rather just drive the 8 hours.
Yeah,
Like, fuck that noise.
that's what me and my brother are
But
talking
what if
about.
we were going to a Jimmy Buffett concert instead?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It depends if we were coming from NorCal or
I'm
not.
hungry.
That was a thing we were going to do at one point.
Dude, that
Um,
plan was almost. I'm so sad that we didn't do that because it was genius.
It was really genius. I agree.
Genius how?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Don't
there
buy a
was-
house
what
in
was the other
California. I hope you guys liked San Diego. It's
Hall
kind of
Notes?
nice.
no, it
better
was
than LA, in my opinion.
oh, I don't
That's still
remember what
kinda
the other one
garbage.
was. I want to say it
Yeah,
was
housing's
some.
fucked here. Don't come here.
Is it
I don't know.
what,
Man,
the
just
name of
was-
that fucking pirate band?
Game here.
Maybe.
No, it was not.
Anyways, we were gonna
Hailstorm.
go.
It was not.
There was a
Hailstorm.
Jimmy Buffett concert on the same day as the one time that those guys would have a concert. But their concert was in NorCal, and the Jimmy Buffett concert was here. So then we found out that Jimmy Buffett had a concert like 2 days before, or the day before, in Arizona. So we were gonna drive to Arizona, see Jimmy Buffett, fly to NorCal, see them, fly back, drive home.
Bless you.
Plus,
Shit, I need to get water. Do you think I have enough time to do that?
Yeah, you're good. James.
Yeah.
Do whatever you need.
Run.
Run.
Now we kick him out.
Hey, we hit
Bless
1100.
you.
Let's go. I haven't hit 1100 in chess before. We just hit 1100.
Is that
nice.
good?
Pretty good. This man played really badly. I don't think he should have resigned there, but hey, I'll take it,
Resign from life.
I guess.
So Malad, you're gonna come to like Arizona like 2 weeks ish.
I think 3 weekish. It was still fairly recent that happened.
It's 3.
So it's
Played so bad.
definitely like mid-April. It was last Saturday, I think. No, Monday. Last Monday.
I am back.
Outstanding news.
Yeah.
Now we're
He's
waiting
running.
for Ricky.
What was his? What was my? Oh, that's all. Good move. Maybe a better move, but we are doing the winning thing. So,
Are we winning?
are you winning?
Where are we
son?
at? We thank our sponsors. What's up?
Yes, we thanked our sponsors. We totally don't have to do that again.
Okay. Well, just a quick reminder.
No, we don't need the reminder. We did it, Japanese.
dream-
We're good.
This stream is brought to you by empty plastic bags on the side of highways. This stream is brought to you by empty plastic bags on the sides of highways.
Oh my god.
Next time you're driving down and you just, you're eating takeout in the car and then you empty out the bag, just throw it right out. Homeless
the
people
high-
can use it to store empty cans that they can trade for money.
It's also brought to you by the second law of thermodynamics, just because.
Correct.
Not the first.
No, not the first.
Second.
And
It's also brought to you by
you cannot forget,
Spidey.
we are also sponsored by the Geneva Convention.
The Geneva Convention.
and the Jimmy Buffett convention.
Both of those happen at the same place. In the same So, thank you to both of our sponsors at the Geneva Convention. So
Also, my
Oh.
Deluxe setup thing in my about page. That one's real.
that one's we have a real sponsor, which is funny that we have a real sponsor.
I mean,
Well, they're not really a sponsor, but yeah.
I'm a brand ambassador for them.
Brand
Oh, he is, yeah.
Yeah, makes me sound cool.
Did we thank our sponsors?
Yes, we
Yes,
we
we're
did.
Astor, Piazzolla,
Graphic
and,
appear
the other
cracking up.
Oh, and the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sponsors, yeah.
Just the cart, just Yu-Gi-Oh! In general.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! We are sponsored by Yu-Gi-Oh! Classics.
I forgot to mention our final sponsor of this stream, Shasta Cola. Next
What?
time, Next time you're at the store,
Dr. Thunder 2.
next time you're at the store, be sure to grab a nice, refreshing Shasta Cola.
How can you say that seriously?
God.
Crap.
All right.
Crack open a cold one. Shasta Cola.
This Coca-Cola is way
Crack
too.
open a cold
Nobody
one.
says these.
Drink.
Coca-Cola is for normies.
We are cursed.
Crack
fucking
open
love
a cold
Coca-Cola.
one.
Don't you
after
dare
it.
say
Normies.
Yerba.
Crack open a cold one. Asterisk. Cold one equals Shasta Cola.
Here, let's get fucking. All right, we're all here. Coca-Cola's for
Alright.
normies. We're all here. It is time.
All right, reading time.
Woohoo, woohoo. Wee-hee.
We're gonna start with, we'll start with
Now
Mr.
we fucking.
You're reading. Who's reading what? I'll just make sure.
So what are the
I
options again?
read.
So there was the Evergreen's notebook, which is in Orcish. There is a registry of weather events. There is a map with locations, which you don't have to read. A book of druidic spells and their accompanying components. And then there is The Magic of the Mountains by Quilgaren.
I read Magic Mountain book.
I
read the spell.
would
I'm
like
gonna
the
look at the
Magic Mountain
druid
too,
spells.
but
I can read the
oh,
the
wait.
notebook because it's in Orcish.
Oh right, so I can't read them then. I don't know Orcish.
The druidic spells is in common, but
Okay, I'm gonna look at the
Spell.
spells.
okay.
I'll just be laying
Both of them
down.
spells?
Let's start. I'm gonna start with the notebook. So the notebook, over the hour of reading it, you get a few like main ideas from it. Primarily, she believes that the Yetis are becoming more aggressive towards travelers in the region, and has been marking an uptick in their kind of rating. But she doesn't know why exactly. One section has notes on basic Yeti phrases in the Yeti language. It's like a translation of the Yeti phrases to Orcish.
Buddy, that fridge is dangerous. Yeah.
So if you have the book, you can communicate basic ideas to Yetis. And then
See,
the
man,
final
I don't
thing,
know,
more
he
recently,
always grabs something.
she's noticed that there is a
He's like in the
rise
kitchen half the
in
time.
Remoraz attacks in this area. And usually she notes that these are usually very
Nah,
rare,
I don't see herbs.
as in they happen yearly or every couple of years. They don't usually come to the surface, but she's confused as to why. And she does believe this may be. She notes in one section that she believes
Peanut
that these
butter.
Remoraz
Ooh,
attacks
I think he's
may
just gonna eat
be
out of
affecting the
jar.
Yetis in some way, but that although she has made contact with them, they're still secretive and
drinking
hesitant
Skippy.
to talk to an outsider, especially about their own issues.
The Yetis are?
The Yetis are, yes.
Hmm.
Did someone say they were reading the weather
Focus. I need
events,
to focus.
or are we skipping that one?
I'll read the weather events if I can.
Sure. It is very snowy most of the time. It's basically
This is
just
for
a
you.
pretty simple log of how the weather is and has been. There doesn't seem to be too much unexplained weather, although she does note that there has been there is a letter tucked into it about some particularly icy like sleet in the north, near the old
I roll
Uxan
for offering
ruins.
Skippy to the
But
I roll for
No, we're
offering
keeping that
Skippy
shit.
to the Yeti.
I was just
what?
reading that.
Skippy?
Yeah, your fucking peanut butter that you're eating.
Peanut butter.
I'm bringing it with me everywhere.
You can't
Hi.
show the logo. They're not a
Please
sponsor.
go onto the
Kyle.
shelf.
IRL Kyle ban.
Can I do a life ban?
A life ban. Like the Chinese Tiananmen Square thing. Into the Shadow
to
Realm.
find me first.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Turn
All
on
right,
the lights.
anyway.
yeah, not much of note in that one.
Okay.
How long are you spending? This is a pretty long book of spells in Druidic. You're the one studying that,
Mhm.
Spanky, or who's studying that?
Spanky is studying that.
Spanky. Are you guys doing it together, or are you doing?
Yeah,
Or
I want to take a look at it just to see if it jogs any memories.
Yeah, I'll say that as you guys kind of look over it together, like Spanky's on your lap, Caraway, like you're reading a book to a child.
Makes sense.
How long are you guys spending on? I mean, if you guys, it'd probably take about 8 hours ish to read. But between the two of you, if you guys are going a little quicker, are you guys gonna spend that whole time reading the whole thing?
Do
Yeah.
I have a read faster spell?
No. So yeah, you guys, after reading this book, you can put this wherever you want. But you now have advantage on any Arcana checks related to Druidic magic.
Okay.
From
about
spending
that?
some time studying. And finally, The Magic of the Mountains by Quill
Can a
Green.
barbarian roll to turn one of the
Which I will
pages from
put
the book
that
into
name
paper
in here.
Fly very far. Because he's
You,
No,
Caraway.
he's gonna
Actually, you
mess
guys
it up.
might all.
Putting a proficiency down.
It would be you get advantage more than proficiency.
So I didn't
Yeah,
learn
but
any
just to
spells.
label.
No
Me with
spells.
my
No, you
meaty
can't learn
hands
Druidic
will fuck it
spells.
up.
Because they work differently
Yeah,
than
it
your
just won't
spells.
fly.
Oh, right. Okay.
So,
That makes sense.
Does it jog any memories? There's a lost memory table.
ooh, roll on the lost memory table for me,
Okay.
and I want to see which one you get. Actually, you tell me.
Yeah. 5.
What memory does it jog?
Enjoying something that you can't stand doing now.
Interesting.
Okay. Interesting. I remember.
Perhaps eating.
Yeah, I remember picking bushels of berries as I walk in this like idyllic, by this idyllic meadow. And I also remember when I first tried to eat in the same way when I wore the armor, and I ended up having to uncomfortably scrub the inside of the armor because the food burned as it rubbed against the metal
Oh my.
on the inside.
All right. So yeah, you kind of do you like outwardly react to that, or do you just kind of
Yeah,
keep
I'm gonna see the good berry spell,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna like kind of retch almost,
Mm-hmm.
and just like throw the book over to Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you okay, bro? You look a little pale. Kidding. It was a
Don't.
joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
yeah.
bit of a memory jog. That's all.
Deja vu, as they say.
Not exactly, but similar, I guess.
And now we're gonna move over to The Magic of the Mountains by Quill Green. You would probably recognize the name Goreen is kind of a common Orcish clan name in this region. Generally, I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Generally, the Green clan are hunters and rangers.
Mhm.
That's what they're known for, but that's not all they do. Obviously, people do different things, right?
Mhm.
Essentially, what you glean from this document, create academically, quote unquote, the people that study magic refer to the magic of the mountains as the
I think
school of
it's yogurt now.
witchcraft,
It looked like
or just
yogurt.
referred to more as just witchcraft for short. Although it doesn't necessarily fit neatly into a school of magic, like for example, evocation does. It kind of
Yeah, it's
flows and
yogurt.
does different types of um, things that would normally be classified into other schools of magic, but in this would be just kind of all lumped into this school of witchcraft.
School of witchcraft. Okay.
This magic, from what Quill says, is very old. Your understanding of magic, although you're not incredibly well versed in it, is that
Kappa.
the first major source of magic on this realm, Mother and the Father were the primary source. However, after them, the dragons. That was your understanding of magic on this realm. However, this contradicts that, and it says that the magic of the mountains is older than the dragons. It's just truly an ancient magical form. Um, one of the chapters details witches who are basically the strongest users of the magic of the mountains. They can manipulate the magic, however, their power diminishes greatly if they are not in the mountains. They
Y'all
seem
gonna
to draw
take down Critical
their
Role
source of
this year?
magic
Hell yeah.
from
We're storming them.
something that is deeply linked to the
Siege!
mountains.
Siege!
Um,
Oh my God.
Witches have a true name, which they keep closely guarded, because the only way to truly kill a witch is to strike her through the heart with a silvered weapon inscribed with her true name. And that is partly because silver is not naturally found in the mountains, and it can serve as a dampening factor of this type of magic, of witchcraft magic. And
Interesting.
that's basically what you get from the magic of the mountains. And as you kind of close the book once you finish, where is it? Did you make the alarm audible or in your head, Kyle?
Just in my head.
You hear a little in your head, Kyle, or Mr. Spanky.
Henry.
Yeah,
Spanky.
Henry?
it's like probably 2 a.m. by the time when you hear this alarm.
Are we all awake at this point?
I can read your mind.
I'll say
He's
that
always moving
Crete
around.
probably went to bed after he finished reading. Is that a reasonable assumption? Crete?
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was reading chat.
Is it reasonable to assume that you went to bed after you finished the book?
Yes.
Y'all are gonna take down Critical Role this year.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah, I am truly a Matt Mercer level of genius.
For good.
So yeah, Henry, are you alerting your party members about this?
Yes, Spanky is going to say,
Who?
"Yo, there's something out front. I can sense it. I can smell it."
Thank you for the alert, Henry.
Spanky,
Henry?
you're asleep.
What?
You just
Are you
told
gonna
us
make them
this.
up?
I would be awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that to everyone that's awake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess I would be awake because I was asleep for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of half asleep with like the notebook on my face, just like in the corner.
All right. Are you waking everyone up, or
Let's not.
there's no windows?
I'm gonna
So-
look through the eyes of
Do I have
Ringal's storage form.
suggestion to just
You
tell
leave
it to run
you leave Ringal outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might have
Make a
like, in
perception
real
check
life
for
or in the
Ringal.
game.
Stop saying the full name of the owl.
I'll take Ring. I think Ringal's fun, but
Yeah.
I agree. What that's the
Which
one.
one of his
you
better
do have
ones?
advantage on those.
I do get advantage, yeah.
Oh, Jesus,
'cause
that
it
could
is-
have been bad.
Yeah, you see
Yeah, we are doing not good today, guys.
an 8-foot tall,
This spell, my guy.
white-haired, furry creature, kind
Furry.
Oh, do we have
moving
the spell
of
suggestion?
nearby the door,
I do not know. None of us do.
and 2 more a bit of a distance off. Through the rapidly approaching blizzard, you can see one red horn in the one of the 2 in the back.
They've been following us for a while, so they probably just
I'm gonna.
surrounded us
Like-
or snuck by.
There's a furry outside, and it's big.
Oh,
I can
really?
I can lure it away with
Suggestion plus
an
detect
illusion,
thoughts equals invisibility.
or we could try to speak to it. What do you guys think?
Basically, yeah.
Well, the land surveyor thing's worked pretty well so far.
Yes,
Mhm.
I agree.
This
Do
is
the,
true.
do the crate
I agree.
dragon.
So we do know how to communicate with Yetis, right? Because of the thing.
You can communicate like
really.
basic ideas.
Yeah.
You basically
I-
have like a pamphlet length phrase book that you can use to talk to the Yetis.
That's fine.
Okay,
Oh,
what do we want to say
invincibility.
to it?
Okay, kind of.
Because I can
So-
create a minor illusion
Dance
of
that
one of
tells
us,
them
and that
Um,
illusion can
that
communicate.
you want
only,
to have sex.
Yeah.
The I mean, it would take some translating because it is from Yeti to Orcish. So he'd have to basically say the thing, and then you'd have to repeat it because you can't
Right.
read Orcish.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
think
could do
that's
an illusion of.
Oh, I think do an illusion because if you do an illusion, you can have sound and sight, right?
Yeah.
because he is an illusion wizard.
So do an illusion of the land surveyor, like
course.
walking in from behind them, and then try to speak to them through it.
Yeah, I can from the pamphlet speak to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Can't, but you'd have
Hit.
to.
Coles gently and be like, hey, wake up, we need you.
Kind of jolt up. What?
We need your translating skills.
Oh, great, because I just learned that. Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah.
speak Orcish, but okay.
You have
that's fine.
very
you do?
it's like very basic ideas. It's like
Okay.
it's like second day of Spanish one. I'll pull up like a basic phrase book and you can use these phrases.
Okay.
That's
Let's
great.
pull up essential German phrases. Let's do
Interpretive dance.
134 super useful and common German travel phrases and vocabulary.
Super
Doing
youthful.
some-
Completely
Yeah.
real.
Tell them
Okay.
you want to have.
Um,
You know that might
here.
work. with The land surveyor again.
you can use the phrases that are in that list.
Okay.
Ghost or wolf?
Wait, where are they?
Maybe, but we are.
I posted
dumb,
it in
so
the,
we have a running gag
Ballads
with the
chat.
land
Yeah,
surveyor. It was like a dwarf,
This is great.
Australian dwarf. Who's like, hey, I'm gonna survey your land.
I don't know
Obviously,
why
vegetarian.
travel book.
But it's
This
a
hurts my
running
inside
joke, so we
somehow.
always use the land
Should I ask him
surveyor.
how long are you staying in Austria?
What?
Oh.
All right. Yeah. What do you want to? What do you want to? You're like flipping through the book. Like shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
There's gotta be something.
You're seeing through the eyes of Ringowl. Ringowl is letting you know that they're like move. There's kind of like a clearing, like next to the door, and they're kind of like moving closer towards the door of the hut. In like
Okay.
so there's like the 3 of them just kind of towering over that door.
I'm going to have
Just like Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country.
What?
Sure.
Just
Yeah,
wait for
totally like
Mura
that.
has to like flip through Klingon translation books to like fool Klingons that are like checking them.
Okay.
Is that one a watchable
Okay,
one?
next is awesome.
That one's really good.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, so I'm gonna
This
have our land
show brought
surveyor.
to you by Star Trek 6.
Another sponsor, Star Trek 6.
Are we all set to execute this plan? Are we ready?
Yeah, sure. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright,
have
what are you making the form of?
an Australian land surveying gnome, of course.
Oh, it's a gnome.
What's
Should
the
I do
range?
the voice?
What's the
Should I do
range
the
on the thing? You have to see where you're making the illusion. Does that say
Yeah,
spell?
so I have, let's see, minor illusion,
Put it in the chat just so I can look.
30 feet. And if that's not enough, I do have distance spell.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be like behind them, but you might be able to make it come out of like, well, I mean, you can't see outside unless you're like, there's no windows. You're only
Okay.
aware of.
See the
I can't look through the eyes of Ringal Star Form.
I guess you could look out through the eyes of Ringal. That's fair.
Okay,
Why do
yeah,
you say the full name?
because it's better.
You're ruining it.
Otherwise, you don't get the full effect of the pun.
You're ruining
All right.
it.
Okay. Yeah, you threw up an illusion.
He's gonna
of a-
approach from the outside of the
don't
clearing,
think
away
so.
from the
Let me
door,
see.
so that like
Okay.
the
It
things are-
sounded
Quite-
image.
said if you use your distance spell, you'd probably be able to get
Not
that.
does minor illusion do sense? No.
No,
Sight,
it's sight and sound.
image,
Yeah.
or
Or
sound.
Does it smell like Vegemite? All right. So yeah,
Prestidigitation
what does the thing say? What do you want to say to them? What's the phrase
So
to
we can
use?
start with
We can
Guten
start with
Tag.
good evening. Yeah.
Good evening. I'll do the voice of the gnome.
Yeah.
No.
You were the
In German. Can you do a German voice?
German Australian accent.
German.
Guten Tag.
Why?
Oh God.
What hurts me here?
Surveying no speaking to Yetis in German from a Yeti phrase book.
Ugh.
That's
German
correct.
Australian accent.
Okay, the most relevant phrases asked like where's the train station and where is the airport? Like all of this is very travel specific.
Make it work,
Yeah.
Samir. Make it work.
That's the best thing that you could have said.
All very travel. I'll say that for the sake of the times, you can like adjust some of these things to more like location and time period relevant. So like
Okay.
instead of train station, you could say like stables or something like that, or like nearest cave.
You can also,
So
we
you
can
can say-
isolate words, right?
You can try.
Say
They might-
Stables.
They might not work very well. Because they're from the phrase book, but
There might be pretty useful.
It
I don't
asks
know,
which
dude. This place is
direction
kinda
did you
busted
come
up. I
from?
don't
Like
think there is
north,
one.
east, southwest? I don't
okay,
know.
so they as you
Where'd you come
none-
from?
none of you are
I
actually
don't know
able
how
to
useful
see
it would
this.
be.
But you can kind of hear like some deep guttural phrases being uttered outside, like close outside. As like, and you hear like this through over the like whistle of the wind outside. You hear Guten Tag.
So you have to speak
No.
German. That's canon, right?
This is a great plan.
All you have to speak German.
I actually based their language off of Yiddish, so kind of. But yeah, they kind of like you see Ringal can see them kind of like freak the fuck out, and they turn around and they kind of like bare their teeth towards this little gnome. Does the gnome do anything? The gnome illusion?
He's gonna put his hands up. He's gonna smile. He's gonna say, "I come in peace." Can you
Is
say
there
that?
is there a phrase you can try for that?
Oh no.
I need to know what the, what's the you try and communicate
hold
that
on.
to
Let me
About
oh,
where's the hospital?
bathroom?
where is the hospital?
How many euros do you
All
have?
right, put down your bogans, you cunts.
They do not
What?
understand.
We could say
Bogans is
This is
so
fucking
it's like a gun,
sure.
or I
Is,
think
is that what you did for your research for what's his name, the Call of Cthulhu?
no, he was Cockney, not Australian.
That's fair.
How about
What phrase are we using?
I
Cole.
got lost, maybe?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Wait, so what are you using?
I got lost. Ich habe mich verlaufen.
Ah, kangaroo kicked me on the way over. Lost my bearings.
Ikaba Miklonen. And they kind of like they're now you can see that they kind of like look between each other like why is there a small person speaking to us in our language? And they respond and you guys can barely hear like muffled through the door like very low speech as if they're I mean they actually they speak normally at first, but when they recognize that this gnome has no idea, they begin speaking like much slower, and it's these kind of like guttural tones of like um I don't know what you'd get. This place not for you.
Welcome, Troy.
And they're kind of like pointing as
streaming?
well.
Why don't we
Oh,
go
you're
with
not streaming
what is
anymore.
your
I
name?
thought you were just streaming.
Sure, yeah.
Welcome
Try what
to
is
the
your name.
name.
And make sure to introduce yourself as
I
well.
was just
Dynama.
rage streaming, not doing back.
You cunts.
Uh,
Oh, they're gonna
Um,
eat us.
Pretty much, yeah.
What? Introduce
what is
your name.
your
as
what
well.
is your name? They
We're
kind of are like
currently encountering Yetis.
the one with the red horn kind of steps forward and says you can understand that he says my name is Roytorn. I'll put in the chat.
Yep.
Roytorn. Roytorn. And let me pull up my Yeti name list. Because of course I had a Yeti name list, right?
Tony.
While this is happening, what is our goal here? We were trying to get to Evergreen, and we know that she's dead. So
The other one is
We have a
Groislape.
map with other druids, correct?
Yes, you do. They are not very. They're like probably 5 or 6 days journey in any direction.
Wait, they have a
Are any of
picture of
them
a
like
person.
north of here?
Yeah, there are some.
Okay, I suggest we go that way, and because we're going north anyway for everything else.
I
And
think
then the last one is
sorry.
Cassius.
Wait,
So there's Roythorn is the one with the red horn, and then the other two are Groislape and Cassius.
Okay.
Henry, can you do an illusion of the map
Thank you.
with the land surveyor? No.
I can do that, I believe.
Okay. Maybe have the Yetis point us in the direction, kind of like the picture.
I mean, you'd be able to navigate based on the location.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pay homage to this website that was very helpful.
She's
'Cause there's
gonna.
the picture.
And the one Yeti is going to. You get the word direction. But you don't really. You get like direction and from kind of in the translation. But I mean, it sounds kind of like inquisitive. So like direction and from. And You also get the word how.
Oh, okay. So I guess they're asking us where we came from and how we got here.
I mean, maybe.
Okay. There's I am from on here, so we're good there.
Yeah. So
I am from
I'm-
Australia.
I'm from
we'll just say we're from whatever town we came from.
Yeah.
Anadir.
Anadia.
Yeah.
Can we say
How we got here? I
Hey, Anadir, the one who said his name was Kesishus, kind of like lifts up this enormous paw, and Goislape kind of like
What a
stops that
Bryce,
paw
welcome.
and gives like an angry
Don't
look.
you have a streak going? I could've
Which it
sworn I
seems like
got
they're
a
always angry,
notification.
but that might just be what Yetis look like.
Yeah, you're streaming. Get
mhm.
get to your stream.
a glass of tap water, please.
Hi, Bryce. Thank you for stopping by.
can we say we don't want to bother
Enjoy
you?
your meal. It's me. I'm the meal.
Okay. I feel like this guide that you've given us would not be at all similar to the
Bryce.
guide that we would have
Have fun with
found
your stream
in a
too, man.
druid's journal.
Yeah, I gotta say that.
Bye.
I just kind of like
fair.
Googled
But-
random German phrases.
Can we say like a phrase and you can tell us whether or not it'd be logical for that to be in the book?
Sure, I'll say give me phrases. I mean, this is like the basics, so
Okay. I think we come in peace would be pretty
There's
standard,
like
right?
there's like a word for like it's more like friend. It's an orcish word, but it means basically like friend. Or not, or like a person who is like acquaintance almost is maybe a better closer.
Do I have to change, but sort of in like a existential sense?
Probably would not be.
No, do I have to change is in there? I'm saying it's
Oh.
German phrase. I'm saying, what if we say that in like an existential sense instead of like a clothing sense?
Do I have to change direction?
Yeah.
Okay. They kind of ask. You get back kind of the. You should
Tell me
come.
I can't go the way I've been going, you knocker.
They say, "Come with us, or we'll take you with us."
Shit.
Where are we going? Is that in there?
And
Where
they
do we go?
Where is the
Destination.
Train station.
tastiest bakery? That's in there. And they
where
say-
is the destination?
In case you guys wanna
what?
look, if you got, I posted that link.
Oh, you
to
posted
the,
it in the
Oh,
chat.
yes, in case people want to look up what we're looking
Unless
at.
they want,
This
in
is
case they
so
want to
cursed.
follow along.
This is so cursed.
This is all on you, Wilson, by the way.
I know. I feel this is perfect. This is perfect. This is what I wanted. I wish I'd written out like an actual phrase book, but I didn't have the time. That takes a lot of time.
Yeah, that would take forever.
Just your Yeti phrase. I might do it for next session just so you guys have it because that'd be funny. But yeah, it says you get a word that you don't understand at all. And then you hear the word to home.
Their
Hang
home?
on. Wait.
What is it?
Wait. Can you show me on the map?
And the one steps over. The one who introduced himself as Kaisasush or Kaisasush. tries to grab the gnome by the arm, and his hand just goes straight through, and they just lose their shit. And you get the word for this is actually, they use the same orcish word that or like basically it sounds like a heavily accented orcish word for witchcraft. And they just fucking bolt. They run away.
I guess that works.
Yeah.
But maybe we should get out of here.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 a.m. at this point.
Ooh, okay.
I'll be back, and in greater numbers.
Good encounter, gang.
I suppose that could have gone better, but oh well.
I don't know if it could have.
I don't think so.
That's true.
You don't know
We brought
what
out
I mean.
the surveyor. How better could it
German
be?
tourist phrase book as our method of communication.
That went as
The
well
fact
as
we
it
got
could.
out alive, I think, is pretty ideal.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Okay.
So do we want to complete a rest, or do we just want to head out?
I
We
think
wanna
you
complete
guys
a rest.
be able to
I think I
complete
would
your
like to
rest.
complete a rest too. Because if we encounter them, we have to
but-
fight. I'd like to be ready.
I only see 4 hours, so I'm rested, I think, by this
I
point, right?
don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably rested by this point.
Okay.
Am I
Um,
rested?
you also sleep for 4 hours. You're an elf, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so while I guess Coles has gone back to sleep and Creed is sleeping, I'm going to discuss strategy with Petra and Henry.
Spanky.
No.
Henry.
No.
So, the druid's dead. That's a problem.
That is indeed a problem.
We could go and talk to the Rangers Guild in the town and tell them that the druid is dead and see what they want to do after that. We could try to go to one of the other druids. We don't know how much influence any single one of them has.
What was the letter that we need to send? What did it say?
What was the letter?
Here I
Did you
have
write it
it.
down in your notes?
I have it here. Basically,
well, I think I did write
gather
that
the
down.
ring, a threat from the south. Careful.
Oh yeah, I did have it in my notes. Okay.
Okay.
Danger to the south. Careful.
I think we need to find somebody who can tell us what's going on. So we should probably go to another druid. Because they need to be warned anyways. So
Okay, I'm gonna look at the map.
Okay.
Is there a druid to the north?
Yes, actually. There was one like northeast from Fort Judson. And Coles, you would be vaguely familiar with this person, whose name is in my notes, somewhere deep in my notes. Scroll. Whose name is Branch. There it is.
Branch.
Yeah. Branch is one of the, and you might be familiar with the legends of what they reference as on the map, referenced as the Ring of Seven. Although you probably think it's a myth. The story goes that there are a group of 7 druids who keep the balance in these mountains, and that this gets passed down from parent to child, and it's been the same generations. Some of the legends say that they're like heroes of legend, almost, but doesn't seem like Evergreen was a hero of legend, just a average woman.
How many
This music is
druids are
very
on the map?
poignant. Wow. There's 6 other druids other than the location, and the other ones are across the river. The name of the river, which is the Oregon Goal, I think, which I said it's in my notes. In my
Did you say
notes.
Thames?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
River Thames.
It's Thames.
Yeah.
What?
It-
Nobody's talking about.
It's Thames. It's River Thames.
It's the Thames River.
No, it's not. It's Thames.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there's one near Fort Johnson. Um,
Okay.
One is more like in the Highlands. There's another one near what is marked the Avarga mines. One is just south of Chus-Arakit. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one near what is marked the Ice Lake, and then there is one near Cavershelt. So kind of making a vague ring with one in the center. So like a hexagon with one point in the center. Um,
Where's the point of the center?
it is near Cavershelt. So it is probably 3 days journey from Anadir, almost directly to the east.
I don't think that's worth.
So yeah, the closest there's
think-
there's one to the south that's about 3 days away, like southeast, and then there's one to the north about 3 days north from where you are if you pass back through Anadir. And then the one in the center is about 3 days as well. So they're almost equidistant.
Yeah, but we got other shit in the north.
Yeah, I think we'd have to go north,
Go.
and then south is where the issue is coming from, apparently. So we're probably gonna have to end up there. So we need to go north first and see where we go from there.
Okay.
That's my guess as well.
All right. What are you guys going to do like right now? Are you guys going to take your long rest? Where do you guys want to? You guys are going to just go back north through Anadir?
Yes, let's go back to Anadir, tell them that the druid is dead,
Yeah.
and then pass up north directly. No rest in between.
Okay. So it is yeah, so it'll be about a 3 day, it'll be about 2 days back to Anadir, and then 2 days north. But that's mostly along a road to near where the druid is, because you were going past Fort Jotun.
Yeah.
Maybe some bandits
Some bandits?
can be discovered.
Perhaps some land can be surveyed.
Ooh.
Perhaps some
What if-
treats could be cooked.
All right.
Ooh.
I thought you were gonna say
And the
trees could be
treat
hugged.
gang.
And I think out of respect for
That too.
Rick, you have work in the morning today, right? That's today?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay. So we can keep going if we want, or we can call it here. So-
I am admittedly getting a little sleepy, so I'm fine with going a bit longer, but probably not too long.
Okay. So reasonable endpoints are getting back to Anadir, telling them about
Yeah,
the
let's-
druid.
Let's do that, I think.
Okay.
Let's at least get back to Anadir.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
All right. I'm gonna skip the navigation checks, and we're just gonna do perception, and because you're going along the route you already went. So I'm gonna say that
I'm gonna take 4 rations.
if you would like to make your, you guys will tick off 4 rations for that as well. And if you want to make treats, that'll be an additional 1.
It's a long rest now, correct?
Correct.
All right.
So you can make some treats. Any description on those treats?
They're kind of like rice crackers.
Okay.
I took like the same thing that like for the Rice Krispies, and I kind of just like compressed them into a cracker.
It's a
Four
Boeuf
plus-
Bourguignon with a balsamic red wine reduction.
It's a common dish in
Yeah.
the capital, in Urbus. In Ubrus.
Don't make that. That reduction's pure acid, by the way.
Okay.
A red wine vinegar reduction.
It's just acid.
Just acid.
Excellent. All right. I got my treats. We may be.
All right. Cool. All right. So I will have you do your survival check for the day. And since you don't have to navigate, I will say that you are able to just make a perception check for me. All right. Yeah, nothing along this route. You kind of get the same
Piss.
idea that something was picking the trees as you were walking by. That's initiative.
Oh, Kyle. Kyle.
I'll keep the 7. You rolled a natural 17, so I think
I didn't
I'll
mean to
keep
do that. My bad.
That was for the
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was for the owl too.
Sure.
That wasn't
I'll
even
just take the 17 for your perception roll. What's the bonus on the owl?
The bonus is +3.
Okay. So that's a unnatural
Non-natural
20. You see probably 6 Yetis. There might be more. Redhorn is at their lead. And they all seem to be armed with like hunting bows the size of like you. That's Spanky. Like just these enormous hunting bows.
Damn, it's like a 6-foot bow. Not really. I'm like 5'6".
Funny.
Okay. Let's just go around them. Yeah.
Do we want to fight them? They got bows.
They are behind you.
Oh.
Ooh, we
Will
could
they go
ambush them.
into? Will they go into Anadir if we keep like ahead of them all the way to town?
I have my doubts on that. There is a Rangers Guild there.
Yeah, I don't think they'd follow.
Don't
think
they
they
also have
follow
like a
that far.
bounty on Yeti?
We are in their territory at the moment.
I could cast a minor illusion of
The land surveyor, I agree.
the corpse of the land surveyor.
How far is
Oh,
the range on that is only 60 feet though, so you'd be close.
Good
True.
distance.
And they would probably.
I feel like they're not
Investigate it.
gonna bother us.
Take the weapons out.
Yeah.
I feel like we just go until they bother us.
Yeah.
Because
That might be the best move at the moment.
Mind our own.
Did you guys
business.
take the phrase book, by the way?
Yeah, we took everything.
Yeah. Everything.
Cool.
I can ask how many euros they have.
Outstanding.
That's a good idea. I think actually, you know what? Yeah, let's wait.
We'll ambush them, and then when they're defeated, we'll ask how many euros they got.
Where's the bathroom?
All right. So yeah, are you guys just gonna keep moving along?
Where's the shit house?
Yeah, I believe we'll keep going along until they start.
You're
It's
wanker.
becoming obvious that they're gonna come after us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So far, it seems like they're keeping their distance, but they are searching the area. It reminds you of how Caraway looks when he's trying to find the tracks of something or locate a path.
They're tracking something.
Very well could be.
Seems like they're tracking you.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should just keep moving then.
I
Right?
agree.
As fast as possible.
Let's split into 2 groups. One of them follow the path that we have laid. Someone come with me. We'll split them up and then we'll join up down the line.
Okay. Yeah, it's
I
probably
think I should do that.
you're at least a day's journey away from Anadir at this point.
So let's break up and then
I'm probably.
I'll Yeah, I'll go with Caraway.
I feel
Okay.
like I would be best equipped to do that.
Do
Because
what?
So
that's
which
bad.
group is you're trying to lead them away, Caraway and Friend?
I have the
Uh,
guidebook.
You could give it to him because he does speak Orcish.
Oh yeah, I do speak Orcish.
Caraway does speak Orcish, so he'd be able to translate directly if he wanted to.
Yeah. I'll take the guidebook.
Okay.
It'd come in handy if yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
most of us can keep going with the way, the path that we
Mm-hmm.
came from. But then I'll, along with someone else, head off another path.
Yeah, I'll go with you, Caraway.
Okay.
Wouldn't I be
Sure.
the best choice for that?
I think you'd be better to throw them off the trail from this path.
Okay.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Me?
Whoever's going off into the side group.
My passive is 13.
13
15.
and then 15. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys moving? Are you guys trying to move stealthily, or are you guys trying to move just at your normal pace?
You should move stealthily. We won't.
Yeah.
The group that's going along their pre-done path.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I'll have stealth group. Why are
Sure.
you rolling initiative for the owl?
Sorry, I keep trying to switch to my other.
Petra. Okay. And Coles, you two.
Stealth.
Whoever's going with the non-main group. So Spanky, you two.
Yeah. Stealth.
14.
Damn
And
it.
then Spanky 7. Okay, not great. All right, and then you guys are just moving normally, so they'll just probably be able to follow you. Okay. So you guys split up. Are you going? Which direction are you splitting off from them? So you guys are currently like to the direction that you guys took previously was kind of like it went like almost straight north for a little bit and then ended up turning kind of northeast, or that's the direction that you would be going now. It was the opposite previously.
So they're going in the northeast.
So they would be going. They're probably by this. You haven't made camp yet for the night. Are you guys gonna try and move through the night?
I think that's the best option.
You guys will take a point of exhaustion if you don't long rest for 24 hours, which is pretty rough.
Well, we would get to the town, right?
You would. Let me find the thing for you. Long rest is where is my exhaust? I need to find the exhaustion thing.
Exhaustion's insane.
Exhaustion is a very bad thing to have. You have disadvantage on ability checks if you have a level of exhaustion. Let's see. Finishing a long rest decreases your exhaustion by 1. I don't know. I'm gonna rule it that if you haven't slept for 24 hours, you have to make a con save DC probably 12, or you take a level of exhaustion. So if you guys want to move through the night, I'm gonna ask for con saves from all of you, to see if you guys get a level of exhaustion, or you can make camp. They haven't seemed to be. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say make camp, and then I can just alarm.
Are you gonna camp all of you together, or when did you split up? Because you haven't taken your
camp if it's already night by the time we're there, then let's camp first and we'll split off in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll have so let's get watches going. I'm gonna guess it's the same watches, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll just use the rolls that we had for the next day.
Yeah, okay.
because you guys were all moving together, so it wasn't separate.
I'll take 4 more rations off.
Okay, 4 more rations. And if you want to cook, you need to make new snacks.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
need to use
I will do that. So 5.
Okay.
More treats.
Okay, cool. All right. So let's do perception checks throughout the night. For the watch, I'll just have and then if you would like to discuss anything around the campfire,
Yep. 2, right?
yeah, just do 2, and they'll be at
Oh
advantage
my god.
Those are
because you
advantage.
have
Oh,
you have a
okay.
buddy.
4 nat ones this session.
That's very high number. Actually, I don't think that's particularly a high number given the amount of times you've rolled.
Nat 20s.
No nat 20s yet. Saving them, right?
Yeah.
Didn't charge
When
your
we
dice
need them.
this morning. Yeah, on the first watch, you are able to get some signs of Yeti activity in the nearby area, although they do seem to still be keeping their distance. You do notice that the area you're in, though, as you make camp, as you're kind of pacing on watch, you're able to kind of notice that this area has been traveled through, not just by you. There's kind of a few like larger footprints that are pretty well concealed, but not. You're just because you're so experienced, are you able to pick them up? But then the second watch goes by, and it seems like either they've retired to go to sleep, or they're far enough away where you won't be able to see them. But either way, the night goes by without a hitch for now. And I will have, as morning breaks, I'm going to roll my own d6, actually. Fuck it. Actually, I'm going to roll my physical die because I want you guys to fear.
3.
All right. And are you splitting off right as you wake up, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I would say right.
And Caraway, how far off of the path are you going? Like,
Since they're gonna be sneaking and we're not, let's basically just take like a giant circle around.
okay. Yeah, you guys are, by your estimation, you're about a day from Anadir. And so you guys we'll take those stealth rolls.
Actually,
Go ahead.
I can. Maybe I should go alone because I can sneak at a normal pace
You can sneak at a normal pace.
if I'm by myself. But
If you want to, but then
And
you will be
No.
alone.
I can send Ring Owl Storage Form with you if you like.
But he can't communicate with him.
Yeah, that's not really very useful. No, okay, I'll go with creep. That's
Yeah.
borderline useless
Mm-hmm.
feature.
Well, it's useful if you're scouting more than.
Yeah,
Help with perception checks.
But then he can't
but
communicate them.
I can communicate with it, so it doesn't.
I mean, he will see the thing, but he cannot really communicate that to.
Can I not hear through the owl?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you're not
would
with
be
him.
me.
You would know.
Like
But
the
you'd
owl
be-
can't communicate to him what you want. Or
You'd
like-
be ideally like miles away.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Okay.
Unless you want the owl to just fucking dive bomb him, just like.
is it like
But,
a forested area?
it's a pretty densely forested area.
Okay.
There's a mix of like dense copses of trees and kind of barren rolling hills. mixed in with some more rocky areas that seem almost designed for ambush.
Hmm.
As if nature is telling creatures not to go here. Okay. So you and Crete take off,
Yep.
moving at a normal pace. The other group goes along. I will have one if you guys are I'll have perception check from we'll say group 1 is the group with Petra, Coles, and Spanky, and group A is Caraway and Crete. So group 1 18.
Oh wow, you're at 5.
Okay. 18. Oh
Nice.
wow, you guys rolled very well. Yeah, you're definitely being followed.
Oh shit.
You can see the forms of 2 Yetis behind you. Their longbows look almost like small trees as they make their way behind you. And they seem to be a little bit closer than they were before. Probably 600 feet away.
Could use that book by now.
I will have checks for Caraway for Group A, Caraway and Crete perception checks as well.
What?
So
Group one
Group
and
1
Group
and
A.
Group A. Yeah, Caraway, there's another 3 Yetis behind you, and you recognize the red-horned one. And these ones seem to be getting closer. They seem to be moving. You at points lose them amongst the terrain, and they seem to be flanking you. 1 Yeti on each side, and then 1 still behind you.
Okay, well, this seems unsustainable.
I agree.
They're tall. Yeah, they're taller and probably faster than you.
I am gonna eat my treats.
Oh dear.
Can I eat both of them?
I don't think it stacks. So no.
Does it not?
Temporary HP as a rule only applies. It doesn't like stack. So if you get it from one source, you won't get extra from a different source.
Okay, then I'll just eat one for now.
Okay.
I think that once we regroup, we're gonna have to just confront them.
Yeah.
You're probably another 4 hours at your current pace from Anadir.
No, once we regroup.
Okay, when were you planning on regrouping? Like midday? Or
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys made a plan to regroup by, I'll say, a particularly tall tree that you'd gone past, with all of the branches blown in one direction, away from the wind. And I'll say that probably the not moving sneaky group gets there first. And by the time you all have arrived, Caraway, you are aware that you are surrounded. There is the 3 Yetis that you had seen, and then you see through the forest another 3 Yetis within like yelling distance. Like you'd probably estimate max bow shot.
This is why we should have ambushed them.
And yeah, they seem to be keeping they're keeping a little bit of distance, but they're not trying to have you be unaware of their presence.
Okay.
Form up.
Yeah.
I want to take out my axe.
What's your armor class, Milord?
16.
Okay.
Take it out. Don't point it at anyone.
An arrow the size of your forearm cracks into a tree next to you. You hear some of that same Yeti language kind of echoing in the woods around you. You hear a word that actually who was it? Only Cole? Did you read any of the notebook Caraway, or was it only Cole's?
Yeah, I probably would have read some of it.
Right.
Yeah, because he has it on him,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
Sure.
I have it on.
I'll have you make you and Coles and Caraway. You guys can both make me just straight intelligence rolls to see if you can understand. You get kind of the impression that it's a warning of some sort, like a leave now and do not return. Kind of a
Okay. I mean, that's what we're doing. So.
Yeah.
they seem to have taken offense to, from what you can understand, they seem to have taken offense to Crete pulling his axe out. But they don't seem to be moving any closer currently. You are also, by this point, you can basically see the walls of Anadir in the far distance. And they seem a little bit, from what you can tell. Actually, can you guys make me insight? Whoever would
Cole.
like to.
Why not?
22.
22. That's pretty good. Yeah, Caraway, you get the sense that they're a little bit on edge being this close to Anadir. Petra, you believe that they're going to attack you.
Mhm.
Like right now. Like they are forming up to make an attack right now.
I'm gonna look over at Spank and be like, "Yo, they're gearing up for an attack. We gotta get ready. We gotta be ready."
They're not. Keep walking.
I'm like, "Are you sure?"
Yes.
They
Yeah.
did kind of fire an arrow at us.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you?
You took
Just
it out.
keep moving. Don't make any sudden movements.
What is this?
We're on
That-
their territory.
I mean, sure. All I'm saying
It's based on.
is if they're gonna attack us, we're killing all of them.
I agree.
I mean, you're dying.
Have you seen the size of the
A lot
longbows?
of Yetis.
That's fine.
6
I'm not
of them,
saying
5
we're
of
gonna
us.
fight.
Two
But if
Yetis
we
would
do-
kill us.
As far as encounter balance wise, 2 Yetis is a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
5? Yeah, no.
6 Yetis is
6.
Yeah,
What
we'll
are
be
6?
fine.
total. You
Yeah,
can
we're
reckon.
fine.
All right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's just cruise.
Alright.
Right. You just kind of I picture you guys all kind of in like a circle, like moving like close together. And eventually you move through like a gap between 2 of them. And they fade away into the forest. And
Right
yeah,
around
you
the
guys
forest.
finally make your way into Anadir. A little bit worse for wear, but not too bad. The guards kind of let you in through the gates. They seem a little bit concerned that you came from the south. These are different guards than were on duty the previous time when you left in the morning or a couple days ago. And so they look kind of out to the south as if looking for something. As they kind of the gates kind of open with a creaking of wood and then close behind you. And you're back in Anadir now.
So Evergreen was the southernmost druid.
No, she was not.
Oh.
She was kind of the most western druid.
Okay.
Uh,
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
I think we gotta go tell.
first things first. Let's go tell Antler.
Yeah, that the druid is dead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go to the Rangers Guild.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to find a new music for this. Location. Jeez, that is very loud. Wow. Oh, this is the. I hear it now. Okay. Uh, Ooh, that's good. We'll just use this one. And we will play some medieval town music. Smiley face. Cool. Okay. And yeah, back in Anadir. I'm gonna drag us back to the Anadir map. Cool. And yeah, so you're gonna go straight. You're going straight to Antler.
Yeah.
Do you still have the letter?
Yes.
And are you all going together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat my other treat just because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Respect.
try and get as far away from that tavern.
Just stay away.
Oh, maybe I'll go find the paladin.
Okay, you're gonna go talk to Iron. So do you want to take Coles to the temple?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna just start with the people going Antler. Do you guys have the books as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think who has the Mountains of Magic one? I think
that was.
Petra has that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think Crete had it. Crete was the one who
Okay.
read it.
Yeah, I think
I think so.
Or the Magic of the
Okay.
Mountains.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys. I'll do that one, that side first, and then this will be where we end tonight after this.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys make your way to the guild hall for the Rangers, and the guards at the front kind of just nod respectfully to you, and your companions, Caraway, as you walk inside. By this point, it's getting a little bit late in the day, so there's not too many people there. You can walk in. Seems like Antler is dealing with some business at the moment. He's kind of talking to an orcish ranger, and they're arguing, or it's hard to tell if they're arguing or just talking really loud from what you hear as you walk in. But after he finishes with that orc, he kind of actively walks over to you in the group and he says, "Ah, Metal Man, welcome back. How is my dear Evergreen?"
Dead.
He kind of like puts a hand on a chair next to him,
Mhm.
like he's a little bit weak, and he says, "That's possible. Few in the mountains could match her power."
Well, she was killed, apparently frozen with a bone removed, much like Borbo
Cheekbone.
before.
Indeed, a cheekbone.
Don't like this one bit. Did you, he kind of, did you open the letter?
Yes.
Of course you did. Threat to the south, I believe, is the Yetis. I'm of the. Go ahead.
Can I ask why you had a druid in Yeti lands?
It's not under my. The Druids and the Rangers Guild are not the same.
Right, I suppose I should ask, why is there a druid on Yeti land?
The Druids have a link with the mountains. They are not bound by boundaries of man and Yeti and any other unnatural boundaries that we draw.
And the Yetis understand this?
There have not been a problem. From my understanding, she was beginning to, excuse the pun, thaw relationships with the creatures.
Jesus, dude. I mean, come on. Just die. Okay.
A little too soon.
She would have liked the joke. You don't know her.
Well, from her journals, it seems that the attacks of the Yetis were getting worse recently.
Yes. We've been having more and more difficulty with our getting shipments up from Juice Arakit, even Kyvershelt. And
Nice.
anyone from Ice Lake has been completely cut off.
Ice Lake.
To the you to recognize on the map, it's kind of to the southwest of where the druid was. It's it's like a small fishing town, basically.
Okay. When did it start? The
Fairly
increase-
fairly recently, although I know what you're thinking. It was before the illness began. There's always been Yeti raids in the region. That's a fact of life living up here, but it has never been. It seems as if they've gone from raiding for profit or for sport, for the things that they need, to raiding for maybe survival. Their targets formerly were weapons shipments. They were jewels. They were sometimes reindeer herds to perhaps bolster their own. But recently it's been shipments of food, shipments of, well, labor, people.
How would they know what's being shipped?
They, well, it's not exactly secret knowledge when a a cart full of grain makes its way up the mountain, is it? They're quite
how would they
observant
know
creatures.
it's grain. Or
How would they
daggers?
know it's a grain?
How would they know whether it's grain or daggers? Or anything else?
They're quite observant creatures, as I'm sure you know. They're, for being so
Fucking cow noises,
large
dude.
and somewhat unwieldy, they're rather stealthy when they want to be. They know. And usually those the merchants who ship the foodstuffs can't afford as good of guards as the ones who ship the more expensive cargo. So.
Wait, so you had us send the letter to the druid to warn her of the threat, which you thought was the Yetis? Is that correct?
I believe that it's a more in-depth threat than we first thought. When you told me of the... I'd known of the attack when I wrote the letter. The missing jaw. And these new humans in town, the ones looking for an artifact, thought perhaps it might be linked. I think we might be looking at a war, true war, as has not been seen in quite some time. I don't know what is making them more aggressive.
Is there any form of friendly relations with the Yetis?
That was
Gonna
what
say
we were.
Wookiees.
That is what. That is what we were trying to establish, but there is pretty strong language barrier, and the creatures are quite xenophobic, to use a $5 word.
How long has this town transported materials across their land?
Their land is a nebulous concept, to say the least. Anyone's land in the mountains is... We don't have much... From what I hear of down south, the land is owned. Here it is more passed through. There are Yeti settlements, although it's difficult to find them. They're quite well hidden.
Do you know that the Yetis think the same way you do about that?
About the territory?
About the ownership of land?
All of the evidence pointed to that shared idea. I think the mountains provide us with such a bounty that there is no need to isolate certain points of land as one's own. If when we all could coexist, we could move through each other's territory. There were rare issues, but it was mainly a tenuous but safe state of affairs.
Right. Well,
Something must have provoked them into this.
Communicating with them is the problem. I do believe Evergreen got a decent bit into the issue. I'm gonna take out the book. I know you can't read this yourself, but this is a German tourist phrase book. It might help you in deciphering their language.
They don't seem very interested in talking at the moment, but they do respect a good show of strength. Perhaps.
They respect it with an arrow. Right. As a warning.
You saw Yetis in your journey?
We did.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
5, 6 of them.
And they didn't attack you?
No. They warned us off the land.
They attempted to take us, or one of us, in a way, to their camp. But they were not successful.
Escape. If they did not attack you, then they have at least some respect for you. 6 Yetis could have easily overpowered a party of your size, and relative strength, but they chose not to. I don't know why or what you had done.
Well,
to
we did have
gain-
Cole with us. I don't think you've met him, but you know.
We do
Tell me.
have him with us.
I've heard of 6 Yetis taking a party of 30 men and grinding their bones into the snow.
Yeah, but he's a healer, so it's like
I'm a Minotaur.
kind of like infinite men in a way.
Was there anything else in her notes that might indicate why the Yetis have been provoked?
What
Was
to
there
say?
anything in her notes?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, we have the notes. Let's.
All right.
I'm gonna
Nerdy
look at the
drunken
notes.
monkey
Yeah,
goblin. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
One of
that,
her.
man.
So I'll post what the. I'll just give you
It's like
the.
4
Put them in
different words
the
together.
chat here.
I'm a good
This was
monkey
the.
goblin,
This was what
yay.
Cole's kind of got. Actually, Cole's is the one who read the notebook and is not there.
That's a bit yikes.
Ironic.
But we have the notebook, so.
Yeah, you guys do have the notebook. It's just funny that you didn't. I will say he also kind of one of the other rangers in the group kind of walks over to you and touches one of the Remoraz fangs, or the Remoraz fang that's in your bag, and it's like, "Where did you get this?"
Had to kill a Remoraz for it.
You killed a Remoraz. Very impressive.
A little one.
It was nothing.
Even a little one. Those things.
Cretan, I did all the work.
You're not there.
You're not there, but
I know.
here, I'll relay that to them. I
Yeah.
did all the work.
That's not true. It's only.
All right.
Hey, I did 24 damage to it.
I did pretty good.
Oh, that's true.
I say
I
that.
did like.
You say that abstract number that represents its ability
got
to
a
dodge and
26.
its hardiness. But
I did like 45 or something.
I did
'Cause I
like
did
26
15,
something.
14, and like 9.
yeah.
So that's like 40.
Let me see the notebook. Antler says. And then he laughs. He's like, almost had you there. For those of you just joining us, Antler is blind. He's a blind. He's a blind ranger.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
My sight can't take. I have quite good spatial awareness, as it were. And he catches it. I mean, it's not like a perfect catch, but it's pretty close.
I'm throwing it right at his face, by the way.
Like
Right at
claps
the
and
eyes.
it.
No, that won't do anything.
Maybe
Take the out next.
you know, maybe
Right
it's like a
now.
TV. If you just slap it hard enough, it'll come back on.
I can see. I'm sure.
I can see. I can see. I can fight.
Oh, wait.
Wait, was that a reference to?
That's
Fairly
from the
Odd Parents.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Oh,
Ricky.
God.
That was Fairly
I
Odd
can
Parents.
see.
That's when they went
I
to
can
like
see.
King Arthur.
I
thing.
can fight.
Oh my god.
Classic.
The only acceptable Fairly Odd Parents reference is that it
Oh, and he
reminds
also
me
takes off his
of-
glasses. No,
It
I
reminds
killed
me
that meme, and by me I mean people that I go to college with killed that meme.
reminds me of the hunt.
Oh yes, reminds me of the hunt.
All right. I would be advised that they won't be. It is hard to make friends with Yetis, but it seems that you have already made one step that our people have been struggling to do, which is earning a at least maybe caution around you.
Well, did you try delivering a baby to them?
A baby.
That worked for us.
Yeti baby, not a.
Not
Sounds-
don't.
Human
Not
baby.
the-
We have not tried
not-
an orcish baby. That would be.
No, not.
Who would we take it from?
Not the baby.
An orphan baby?
Why?
You know, kid.
Girl named Sunflower.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Can we cut it?
All right, and with that, Cole and I'm putting away. We're all right. Cole and Petra, you guys make your way to the temple.
Mhm.
Iron seems to be still tired, but much better than the previous time. And she greets you with kind of, it's like a very formal church greeting. It'd be like, you're not Catholic, Ricky.
No, but I know of
Peace
Catholicism.
be with you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and the proper response is like, and also with you.
Mhm.
That sort of greeting.
Mhm.
And spirit now.
Yeah, retranslated. Weird. But very in a very formal, and you kind of get this sense of piety off of her. Like she feels like she has a sense of purpose. You do also kind of sense a little bit more like vigor might be the right word.
Or did she like level up?
I mean, not in more in less precise terms, kind of. She
Okay.
seems a little bit more powerful, in some way, and she has been. It seems like the disease is still bad, like
Mhm.
real bad. But it seems like there are a couple of more volunteers,
Mhm.
working on the disease. It seems like she has more of a clear head. And as she's bringing you through, she says, "You can help." She points to Coles and says, "You can help. You can help. Let's get to work. Thank you for coming."
Yeah, I say, I must speak to you as we talk, or as we help. I have 3 cure wounds and 15 lay on hands.
Okay. Yeah, you can. It takes 5 to cure a disease, and I'll say that your cure wounds, if you roll above a 5, which I think you're pretty close to always doing. Okay.
Ah,
Right, but healthier. So yeah, and then you can burn all your lay on hands. Are you
Okay.
guys gonna spend the night here? It is nighttime by this point, so you guys probably didn't have any spell. You guys will probably have to spend a night here,
Yeah.
unless you want to go out like at 9 o'clock at night.
I mean,
So-
I would just go
think-
back to the hotel.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah, just
probably
back to
gonna end
the
up
inn.
resting.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, you go through and help, and she's like,
and I'm gonna tell her what the deal is. How we
anything
found.
in particular that the druid is dead?
Yeah, the druid is dead,
Hmm.
and just to be on the lookout for anything that might be out of order. Keep in contact with the Rangers Guild; they seem to be on top of things,
Hmm.
and see if you can like reach out and prepare any other paladins throughout the local area, if not broader area.
I am the primary paladin in the area. I'm not aware. We have been working with another young woman, by the name of Stone, but she has yet to swear her oaths. So
Send word to all known paladins.
Well, if that's it, then
what in particular would you want me to send word of? Anything?
well,
Trouble is
yeah,
brewing.
trouble is brewing. Be on the lookout for things.
I'm always on the lookout for things, I guess.
Yeah,
Things from
be
the south.
prepared at a moment's notice for things to get hairy.
Yeah. Like the torch thing in Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings.
The Yeti seem to fear land surveyors.
Yes, the Yetis seem to be quite on edge, and there's that mysterious power that the guy alluded to in the south, that Antler alluded to in the south, which may or may not be connected to the guy who steals jawbones and gives bad dreams, which may or may not be connected to the disease as well. But
This
who
is
knows?
a very confusing.
It's all interlocked.
Very
It's
pious
that-
woman.
It's
She is
that-
very. She's a very pious woman. She's not the smartest woman, and she just kind of you see, as you kind of are like, which might be connected to her eyes. She kind of
It's the
like so patient.
it's the Pepe Sylvia scene from It's Always Sunny.
There is no Pepe Sylvia.
Not only do all these people exist, they've been
What is
asking their
the-
mail for weeks.
There's been one
That's a good
chat
one.
in the last hour, and it's "I'm a good monkey goblin."
Yes.
Yes.
What?
As it should
Again,
be.
thank you for the follow.
So yeah, is there anything else you would like to accomplish in town before you head back to the tavern? You are aware that Siluria is still there. But she and she has not reached out to you yet. But
Oh, I did actually want to ask the blind guy another thing. Is it too late for that?
no, you can go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify what the connection is with the humans, the two humans who are here. Because he said they were investigating something, I think.
They have mentioned looking for an artifact, and I don't. They tried to hire a couple of our rangers as guides, and up to that temple, the ruins up north, but I didn't like the look of them is a weird turn of phrase, but you know what I mean. So
Right, the smell of them.
not exactly. It's a weird turn of phrase. They seemed untrustworthy to me.
Sus.
They might have been imposters, yes.
Is that a reference to the popular video game Among
Shut,
Us?
stop.
Here, avoid
No, it's the children's game.
here, say sus.
Dude, I used to say sus before Among Us happened, and now I can't say sus anymore.
And
Because-
I've never been happier.
Because people...
Here.
Dude, there's like 3 situations where you can say sus. Like, come on. Like, in real life, there's like 3 situations where you can say sus. It's fine.
I feel like there's a
Alright.
synonym that you could use.
Like, what?
So
Trust.
he
Sketch.
does believe.
Suspicious.
That's
That's sus, bro.
Getting back on track, because we're gonna end the session in like a second here.
Yes.
He does say that
My milk.
they did hire a few, like just of the local guards who work the path up from Anadir to Cavershell to Juicera Keep. But not like rangers or guides or anything. So they have some muscle with them, but they're not like guides or anything. So
Maybe we should do some interrogation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Putting in the notes.
okay. And are you guys all gonna go back to the Leering Lamb to retire?
Oh wait, no,
As
that's a cursed individual thing. Never mind, I take it back.
as we're doing that, I would like to ask Henry.
Who?
Henry.
I never got the chance to follow up on it, but I noticed you left and came back late last time we were in the tavern. Anything you want to tell us?
Am I speaking to like the whole party or just to you?
I think I'm there too.
Or we can break from him for a second if you prefer.
Mhm.
What are you gonna say?
Oh, go ahead.
Hmm. I don't know. I was just taking a walk. You know, thing I like to do
Insight check?
sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, 5.
Uh,
Okay.
I mean, you probably would be like innately suspicious, but like it doesn't seem like a particularly reasonable. Actually, roll deception for me, Kyle. You can roll that.
I can handle that. Watch.
2.
I'll say that it's basically the same state where you like are suspicious of where he went, but I don't know if you want to. You don't know he's lying. You can use it. Yeah, I mean, what would be the justification for that?
For what?
I used to be. No, I don't have one.
I mean, you could say maybe you like knew a person who would like sneak out.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure. I mean, if you have a if you have a justification for it, I don't really. I think it'd be fun. I think it's funny that you were no. I mean, I figure that you probably know he's lying, or you assume that he's lying about it. It's not a very convincing deception.
Like when I was, when I first joined the circle, the first friend I made was like super mischievous and never followed the rules exactly like him.
Like me?
Used to.
Sounds nothing like me.
That's used to
like how Caraway.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I was feeling restless that night, and I needed to blow off some steam. Because if you remember, the two of you were treating me like a child, and I was quite angry about that.
You're 15.
You
16,
are.
almost
You guys
16.
broke off from the group, right?
It's
What?
me.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm just speaking out loud. I don't mean to like.
But are
be
you
involved.
with Crete as well, and or is it just the two of you?
We can say we.
It's up to Crete.
I'm kind of just walking a bit ahead, but like I'm listening in.
All right, just don't get into trouble because it follow us too.
Well, you know me. I'm always careful.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna walk back.
Yeah.
Go back to heaven.
I will say that Crete, you kind of, as you're moving back, you kind of move aside a like a towel that's like, or like a sheet that's drying in the like air drying, and standing right in front of you is a sunflower.
Fuck.
This bitch.
And Cowman, I wished you would be here, and you are here. Hi.
The world works in mysterious ways. Some of the things we wish for comes before us.
Maybe I should cast
And then
sleep.
I'll say that Caraway and Spanky, you guys don't know where Crete went. He's up. He seems to have disappeared. And you probably assume that he's off somewhere by himself, but I mean, yeah, I mean, she kind of comes up to you. How was your trip? Where did you go?
Just down south. We had to deliver a letter. It was very cold.
What was the letter about? And she like grabs you by the pinky and starts walking with you, like pulling you along.
I do not know. It is very impolite to look at someone else's letter.
Milo, have you seen The Searchers?
No.
There's a scene in that about letters that reflects this perfectly.
And yeah, she's kind of like dragging you along, and you don't really recognize where you're going in the town. You're not super familiar with the town. You've only been like actually in the town for 5 days in total throughout this whole journey. And she's dragging you through through the streets, just kind of jabbering on about stuff. And she's, oh, I want to show you something. It's my garden. And she like pulls you, and it's there's like a little ditch. You realize now that you're like on the very outskirts of town. The walls are not that far from what you believe, very far from where you were initially. And she kind of like points, and there's just like a whole row of like dying flowers. There's like a skull of a rabbit, and there's like a flower like peeking through the eye of the rabbit, and there's the body of the rabbit separated a little bit away. And also, you notice that she has a new ear piercing. Kind of a ring made out of bone that is one in each ear.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna say, Sunflower, who gave you that earring, that piercing?
I made it myself. Look, I took it off the bunny.
This bunny?
Yeah, I killed it, and then I took the bone and I bent it, and it stayed like this, and I put it in my ear. And she's like totally like innocent, like giving you like a beaming smile as if she like made a finger painting.
Maybe it's an orc thing.
Don't you like my garden?
Somebody wrote that down.
Oh God.
No, not really, not really. I'm gonna say, you killed the rabbit, or was it already dead?
I killed it.
Well, that's what I'm gonna
It was dead,
watch later.
and then it died. It was really cool.
Young Sunflower, it is very impolite. Just like how it is impolite to look at other people's letters. It is impolite to kill small creatures without warning.
No way!
Still, killing
Wow.
it is too much.
But I wanted to.
Let me tell you, young Sunflower. And I'm gonna like kind of stand up and broaden my shoulders. If I felt you were going to run away, and then I killed you, would you be happy?
But I wouldn't let you kill me. I just wish that you were gone. Or I'd run away.
Not all people have that power. I'm gonna kind of pet her to reassure her I'm not gonna do anything.
She's not scared of you. She thinks you're like adorable.
Ah, shit, dude. Alright.
From the way she
This
treats
child,
you,
got it.
it's like how a child sees like Santa Claus at the mall. That's how she sees you. Like a big mall Santa.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm gonna kind of like pet her and say, well, not all of us have that option. Like these small creatures. Also, make sure your plants get some sunlight.
But they look better this way.
Yes, but they'll only look that way. You'll never know what they could look like once they're fully grown.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I like them like this though, so I'll try and make them pretty for you. But I don't know. This is how I like my garden. I think it looks nice. Maybe I should add another rabbit over there. I like the way the flowers like growing through the skull. It's so cute.
I can see that.
No.
Panic.
Just how much damage does that do?
Jed
Just for
immediately
curiosity.
rages.
Maybe it's an orc thing. I want to see. Oh god!
Don't
you fucking kill this
I'm
girl.
curious
Girls
how
on
much-
Lebowski.
12 damage.
Okay.
You're not actually attacking
No,
this
no,
girl,
no.
are
I
you?
just wanted to see. I'm gonna.
Although,
I'm gonna. I'm gonna
12
pet
damage.
her. One,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pet her one more time. I'm gonna say, I must return to my companions. You best head home to your mother before she starts to worry again.
Okay. I'll see you soon. I'll just wish that you'll be back, and then you'll come back, right?
Yes. Yes, I believe that may happen, but it's only if you truly want me there.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye, young sunflower.
Bye bye. And she's gonna kind of go over to her garden and start like playing with the like dead, rotting plants that are just kind of laying. There's like a rotten apple core that she's like arranging like decoratively. And as you walk through the alleyway, just kind of walking in the direction of the inn, you like go past like a sheet, and you're in the same way that you had before, and you're right at the entrance of the inn.
Okay, how do we kill this kid?
True.
Have we seen the earring before? Does that remind us of anything?
No, it's from the hag.
The hag. Okay.
They
that's what I
had
thought.
they had those same earrings, and they were talking about how they get girls like that to become like them. So this is very
Yeah,
clear.
that one. I think you know what that calls for, Milad. It calls for a hydrate.
Okay, yeah,
That
sure.
calls
I
for
got
a
that.
wine.
This is honestly, Milad's gonna have a beer. Needs a fucking shot for that one. Is there a shot button?
There's a
strength
shoot button where I shoot myself.
Oh my god, how many points is that one?
I've seen this raw strength only once before. And does now.
All right. And I'll say that you all kind of conveniently arrive at the inn at the same time somehow.
Oh, hey, guys.
Someone wished that you were all there together.
You look
I'm traumatized. I'm fucking...
so done with this fucking child.
There's
I love
so many
it.
dead kids in my backstory.
what's wrong.
Nothing. I was just with Sunflower for a few moments.
Continue role playing.
Okay.
I'll stretch. Alright, fuck.
All right. What about everyone else?
What about us?
We should know about.
I warned Iron of potential threats. And
Yeah, and
told
I
her to. We also helped heal some people of the disease. I'm very tired after doing said healing.
Mhm.
You see, that's the point.
We warned Antler.
Yeah. Are we gonna go north?
Yes, I believe the next move is to go north.
Tight.
Tight.
Yeah, we'll stay the night. Get that rest
Yeah.
and then go.
Factoids.
Back.
Carl, you're gonna Carl, you're gonna play us out.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it
I'm
back?
gonna
Yeah.
shove that up your ass.
Yeah.
Both of them are entertaining.
Well, hang on.
Let's
Wait
do
for the session to end, and then you can play us out, Kyle.
Wilson's
Okay.
muted right now, so.
Okay, so let's call it.
All right, cool.
We're going to sleep.
We're leveling up.
Ballads of the Lost Empire.
Fucking.
If you enjoyed that episode, be sure to visit our various sponsors.
Yes. Including, but not limited to, bunch of things. I forget them all, honestly. That was ours.
What was it?
Law of thermodynamics.
Astor Piazzolla,
The
like those
Geneva
are.
Convention.
Of course.
Deep
Right.
plastic bags on the sides of highways.
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett.
Of course, Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to be sponsored by Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett sponsored the show.
Please.
That'd be great, actually.
Yeah,
That would be
just
the
tweet
greatest
at him.
gift of them all.
Everybody just
Yeah.
tweet at him.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to sponsor our show?
He's like, who the fuck are you?
Next week, tune in. Next Monday,
Yeah, we'll be
7:30.
Oh.
same bat time, same bat place.
Empire.
One more thing before
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
before we end it. As you guys enter the inn, I just needed to pull up the names somewhere in my fucking notes, but I don't know where. I think it's in section 3.
No say.
Yeah, there they are. You see the two humans sitting down, Albus and Valeria, and they look up from their maps and they say, just who we wanted to see. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll share this with.
7:30 next Monday. Tune in for Ballads of a Lost Empire episode 6, titled "The Gang Kills a Child."
Yeah.
Titled "More Dead Children."
We need a name. We need a team name.
Oh, that's true.
The Bitlerinos.
Oh god.
No.
man.
No.
The Borbo.
Anything but that.
Oh,
the Borbo
I got it.
world,
I got it.
I like
Team
I like
Henry.
Child, the orphan decapitators.
after Borbo.
Yeah, we should.
The Borbos.
Yes, that's what I'm
Go
saying.
Borbos. I'm fine with that.
Borbos.
Norl, right? The Norl.
The Norl Triumvirate.
Or it could be Dorbo Squad.
No, because he was Borbo Norl, not Borbo Dorbo.
Okay, the Borbo Squad.
Right.
Yeah, the Borbo gang.
We'll figure it
Borbo
out. We'll figure
Borbo
it out. Alright. I want to go and stream. I'll be right
Borbo
back.
Battalion.
Guys.
All right, have fun.
I'll try. Alright. I'm sure they're saying bye. Or that they've said their byes. Just chatting. I want to turn off the music so you guys don't have to hear that in the background. Turn on my webcam. There it is. It's really funny how like Discord mirrors the image like that. But whatever. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this session. I'm a little sleepy, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm ready to sleep. I don't know why I'm so tired today than usual, but oh well. Yeah. If you want to watch more of the D&D streams, we stream Monday nights 7:30 to however long we go. I will be streaming on Wednesday 6 p.m. I'm going to be playing some more Pokemon Shield. Going to be getting through the expansion. And yeah, I have a YouTube page on my About page. There's a link tree to that in socials, so go ahead and check that out. Man, I'm tired. I'm barely getting through these things. Ugh. Why am I so tired today? I think that's it. Recently I had a poll for adding an extra day for streaming. And it looks like most likely that new day will be Sundays now. So look forward to that. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. That was a stroke. All right, good night, guys.